I'm a half circle. Sam's a triangle. We're doing great. Also,
You're falling over.
Yeah, I flipped over and then I didn't do anything more. Oh, well, I'm
um,
just gonna take that one down.
I can't be bothered with telling everyone that I'm live.
Wait, I have two games open?
Maybe your own and mine.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna open your stream, so I might. So I see the chat and everything on yours as well.
Okay. Oh, that's why. Oh, oopsies. Oh my god.
Vänta ett ögonblick, stod det.
Yeah. Okay. No, going live. Why? Yeah, I'm live. I'm live with 2 eyes, but yeah.
I'll send on this side so everyone can see the title of the game.
With you.
Heck yeah!
Yeah.
It's a free little co-op indie game. It's free on Steam. Could be, but yeah. And we have both seen it on Instagram, and we're playing it.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah,
Got jam? Yeah, Dan, we got jam.
Also, hi Dan, you're the first one here, so you have to tell us if it's good audio wise, because this game was very loud.
Yeah, it was super loud.
Very loud.
It doesn't have in-game audio controls.
Mm-hmm.
So we had to change it in like audio control panel on the computers.
It's fine. Like, can you hear both of us? And like, is the game audio decent? And then after you've checked Gem's, can you also check mine?
Yeah.
If it's worse. I got sticky keys. Okay, I'm gonna
turn off sticky keys.
I am trying. I can't even get out of the game. Hold on. It doesn't even let me out of the game.
Hi. Hello. How's it going?
Disable.
Also, my OBS is all crooked. Look.
Oh yeah, sorry. There you go.
Yeah,
I wasn't. I didn't transition it.
She was doing stuff.
Gem needs louder. Okay.
I need louder? Oh no.
How about that? How's that?
How about that?
Ow! No, that was loud. Talk again.
Okay. Hi.
Is that better?
Low. Sound good. Cool.
It's so loud in my earsies. My poor ears.
Well, then why do you do that?
Because Dan told me better me you were getting deaf, unfortunately. Well, okay, is it that Gem is quiet compared to me, or that Gem isn't loud enough compared to the game? Because if Gem isn't loud enough compared to the game, I would rather just lower the game audio. Because Gem is very loud in my ears when I have it at that level.
I'm a loud person. Also, the game audio is lagging every now and then. It's really weird.
Compared to you, Gem is quite okay. if I am allowed to get out of the game. No, I'm not. That's great. There we go. Like... Why won't it let me leave? It let me do it before.
I just pressed the Windows button.
Yeah, but it literally doesn't let me even when I do that.
No, what? That's weird.
Like I can alt tab out of it, like and like still control OBS and stuff, but like it doesn't allow me to reach like my volume mixer thing.
That is very weird. Oh my god, so laggy.
Never mind, got it. Hahaha, I'm so sneaky. Like I literally, I kid you not, I have the game. Okay, now I have the game on 1%. And I will raise my desktop audio overall for you guys on OBS, but not for me. Okay, Gem, talk now.
Hi, how's it going?
Is that better? And it's also weird then because last when we streamed Minecraft and everything, no one complained. I don't know. No, I can't push it a bit more. I'm telling you, Gem and I are literally at the same volume on OBS, or like my desktop audio is literally like what you guys hear right now is exactly what I hear. So before I had like myself a bit boosted like I usually do, but now we are on equal volume. So if you want Gem even louder, I will have to raise Gem in my ears as well, and then I will literally go deaf because Gem is already very loud in my ears. So I
Yep.
don't understand how Gem is also low for you guys. Like
I'm low and loud at the same time.
I don't understand. Like I could talk further away from my mic if that helps. Like I could talk I could talk back here.
Yeah, just sit on the other side of the room.
I could talk back here. Hold on. Over here. Hello. I can even lower my mic volume.
Hi over there.
Hello. What?
It just sounded like you were like on the other side of a huge room or something, just like, hello, hello. It's so far away.
Hello. Hello.
Tiny bit low. Well, if it's so tiny, then let it be. I'll just yell all the time, whatever.
Hello.
Let's get into this. I want to play.
No, I'm sitting. Hold on. I am very far away from my desk right now.
Okay.
I can't reach my keyboard.
Well, you need your keyboard. Go get it.
I have my keyboard. You don't understand. I am like my fingertips are touching my keyboard only. That's how far away I am.
Well, then come closer.
No.
It's so weird talking to you like this because I'm so confused. My brain is so confused.
The game audio. Heck yeah! That's what you wanted. I can scream over here.
You cut out. You got cut out. Probably because of Discord, but still. Sam on -30? Yeah.
No, I am actually on -35. Thank you very much. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Also, Sam, you get this cute picture of us in the game, and I don't because you're clicked out of it. It just says wait a moment on my screen.
I am Navi. I am Navi. Can you hear that?
Sag.
Hello?
No. No. Can't hear anything.
Okay, hold on. I have cat in lap. Cat in lap.
Cat in lap.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
I am like right next to the mic, but I still have it on very low volume.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Now it should be normal. Kind of ish. I don't know.
I think it is.
Okay. Okay. I will, at this point, no longer listen to them. Oh, Navi fell down. Okay.
Okay, you're actually a tiny bit low on my stream.
What? Oh my god! Okay, I will put it back to where I usually have the microphone. Here, is this
Yeah.
better?
Yes.
Is this better?
Yeah.
Okay!
It...
Thank you.
Oh, did I climb on you?
Oh! Wait, can I? Wait. Why are you leaking weird juices on me? Stop that!
I don't know.
Wait. Sit on me. No. Sit on me. Come
Oh
on.
god, it lagged. Hold up. Oh. Ah.
Sit on me.
I'm trying.
No, you
It's
flip.
just it's just lagging all the time. Ah. It just lags ever so slightly, so every time I actually get on, it just makes me walk off instantly.
Okay.
I'm not doing anything. That was all the game's own.
Great. Heck yeah. Also,
Yeah.
I have Oreos and milk.
Very nice.
What is?
Why is it lagging so much? Is it lagging for you?
Nope.
I assume that's just me.
Could be because I'm obviously sharing it. Is it very
True.
bad?
I mean, it hitches every now and then.
Oh.
It was worse in the intro. It smoothed out a little bit.
Okay.
The music still lags every now and then. Oh yeah.
Oh. Yeah,
It's
I can
lag.
see.
Oh god, it's laggy.
Your whole stream right now is lagging for me. Or like loading.
Yeah, it's so bad.
Maybe it's not good to play remote. And then for your internet.
Maybe.
Oh my god, it's so weird to see you. You're quitting the game for me.
Oh, right. I forgot about that part.
You just quit the game.
I did. I forgot it did that.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna quit it, but I was like, why is it controlling by itself? And I was like, oh, it's not a ghost. Right.
No, it's just me. Just little old me. Wait, I want to see the store page, info stuff, because this shouldn't be taking that much.
It really shouldn't, but it could be just because, like, I said, like, remote streaming.
Yeah. And my internet has been really shit the past few weeks. Well, mostly days, but yeah. So. Also, hi, AD. Welcome.
Well, what should we do then, if not that? Do you
All
want
of
to
them.
play Minecraft?
I'm gonna check what kind of internet I have. If
Oh.
I even have any.
Okay, well, I'll put us
Oh,
in
God.
just chatting for now then. Or me in just chatting.
Oh, God.
What? Is it very bad?
It's so bad.
Oh god, how bad?
It is not often you have better upload than download.
Oh.
It says acceptable? How is that acceptable? Who accepts that?
Wait, what is the
I
website
have
again?
11.
Ow,
I
my
have
ears.
11 down.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm yelling.
Yeah, okay. Okay. What is the website again? I forget.
Bredbandskollen.
Bredbandskollen. Nu ska vi kolla min. Okay, let's check.
Last time I checked when I thought it was bad, because it has my history apparently saved. Last time I checked, I had 29 down and 5 up. I now have 11 down and 33 up.
Well, see, the thing is, I feel like mine is good, but like, okay, I have a 92, almost 93 download, but I have 10 upload.
Oh, nice.
But mine, my result is good.
Yeah. Mine says acceptable. I wouldn't count that as acceptable.
But the thing is,
I mean,
again,
if yeah.
it is, however, for some reason measuring it from Stockholm. I don't know why the fuck it's doing
same.
that. But spoiler alert, I don't live in Stockholm. But but it's like, I mean, I have it by cable, and mine has never really been an issue. Like, whenever my stream has been fucked, it's because my computer in itself is stupid and like black screens. Your internet seems to be fucked, but you have better upload than me.
Yeah, well, upload is whatever.
Yeah, I know, but still, could it be just that I have cable? But also, I don't know. Mine. What download did you have?
11.
Oh, goodness gracious Christ. Okay.
I know. And also, Dan, I'm actually getting good internet in like a week. I'm getting a 250 by 100. So it's gonna be better.
I don't
finally.
even know what I'm supposed to have. So.
I mean, I think 100 is pretty common.
Yeah.
So. That is better. Yeah, well, you have fucking high standards, so I don't listen to you. I don't even. Yeah, of course it's better than 1130. I don't even know what I'm supposed to have. I think it's estimated to being like 40, 50 download on average. I don't think I've ever had that. Yeah.
I have found things for us to ask each other.
Ooh, nice.
Do you want to play some, like, what were we?
Yeah, I was gonna check Instagram.
Okay, well, I'll ask you a question in the meantime, so I hope you can do two things at the same time.
Oh, goodness.
If you had a whole day where you could do anything you wanted, what would you do? Also, these are pretty deep questions to ask friends.
Deep question. That's a deep question.
It's such a deep question, Gem. If you had a whole day.
And I was gonna answer like, I'm gonna sleep, read a book, play some games. I don't know, hang out with someone I like.
Wow, and the first answer wasn't Sam. The first answer was someone that I like. Who, Gem? Who? Who?
Well, there's only you. That's
liar.
At least.
Liar.
I do enjoy Nyx's company too, but it's kind of hard to meet with her. I don't like 80, so. Screw him.
You know what? The thing is, it's great that Nyx isn't here right now, because then I can simp for Nyx. But I don't know Nyx that well, but I am a simp for Nyx either way. Yes. And I will fight you.
Why?
Over Nyx.
Nick's my wife. Screw you.
Well,
Well, I shouldn't say wife. I should say partner. But still,
I dip.
I married him as my wife. And also,
Dippa.
I know I'm rude, AD, but so are you. So screw you. And also fight me, Sam.
I will. I am
You'll also
shorter.
have to fight Teich.
Well,
Because Teich is also married to Nyx. So we're gonna have a big fight in London.
I will simply just steal Nyx, kidnap them, and run away and get married in secret against perhaps Nyx will. I don't know. I haven't even asked Nyx about.
Yeah, that sounds great. That sounds great. I mean,
I'll
they
disappear
host
in the
weddings
night
at the
of
hotel,
London.
So
Huh?
yeah, they did host weddings at the hotel. So
Ooh.
yeah, we actually did mention, like, when we first looked at the hotel, like, we're gonna solidify all these marriages we already have.
Well, also, like, I wouldn't count myself in as part of the family tree, you know, properly. Or, like, the cult, so to speak. Or, like,
Yeah.
the pod. So, like, I could just have Nyx outside of that,
True.
you know?
4-way wedding between the four of you.
We all just want Nyx.
Yeah. So yeah. Nyx just gets 3 married partners instantly. Yes. In one singular wedding.
Oh, God.
Who's gonna be brides and who's gonna be grooms? Who knows? We're just 4 people getting married. Damn, life on easy mode? Hell yeah.
I don't want to do dishes, though. So someone else has to
Okay.
do that.
Yeah. I can do dishes, but it will take me a week and it will accumulate.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna be standing there for like 3 hours straight, just like listening to a podcast, just laughing my ass off whilst doing dishes.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I did today. I'm also still looking for games.
Mm-hmm. Is there a time when you did something that seemed so out of character that most people wouldn't believe it?
Oh. I don't know.
I
I
don't
don't
even
know
know
what
if
my character counts as.
Um.
You don't even know if you...
Huh?
You said I don't even know if I...
Yeah, like if I am trying to think of like what you have done that's out of character, or like if I'm trying to reflect over something that I might have done that's out of my character.
Oh. I thought we were thinking about what we ourselves have done.
Well, I never responded to the other question, so I was like, perhaps I'm just thinking about asking Jem this question, you know?
Oh my goodness. Or you just start answering the questions too.
But what do you want me to answer?
I don't even remember what the previous question was, honestly.
Exactly. That's how little you want to know.
No, that's not it. I just forgot. We got sidetracked by marrying Nyx.
Yeah.
God damn it. Oh, I reloaded the page and my my internet has become slightly better. It's now 12 down and 37 up. Cool.
Wow.
Gem for gore? Indeed. They did. Okay. Something that's so out of whatever you said.
Yeah, but
I
like, is
almost
there
said
something
so
that you've
out of
done that's out
question.
of your character that people like wouldn't believe that you've done?
I don't know. I don't know what's in character for me to do.
I don't know either.
That's a hard question. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. Um.
Ah.
Um. If you could meet anyone in the world, alive or deceased, who would it be?
Oh God, that's a lot of people. That's possible.
Yeah.
Um.
Um. Oh God. I don't know.
Me neither. Who would I want to meet? Uh. Um. Um.
I don't know.
Only correct answer is Todd Howard. Ask him when Elder Scrolls 6 is coming out. Okay.
Mm.
I mean, there's
Oh.
probably been people that I've thought of, like, this person would have been cool to meet. But now that I'm trying to think of it, I don't know.
Uh-huh. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. Um.
Not sure.
Oh Lord. How do you know you can trust someone? What? Ha!
Um,
What is your worst memory? What fears do you experience? What do you find most challenging in your life right now? What is something that not many people know about you? What prevents you from sharing that part of yourself?
that's a lot of questions at the same time.
Yeah.
Show,
Um.
shows you the. Wait, hold up.
Oh,
You
what
should
about
have
this
dinner with
one?
Michael Sheen, David Tennant, and Neil Gaiman. Yeah, true. That's a nice trio. Shows you the Lego collection. What about this one? This one.
Who sticks out as being an early positive influence in your life?
Wait, what did you say first?
Who sticks out as being an early positive influence in your life?
Oh, um, probably my grandma, like my dad's mom.
Uh huh.
I don't know how to say that in correct phrasing. Is it paternal? I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, cause um, she was the one who taught me how to paint and bake. I guess
Oh.
like make pastries and such.
Yeah.
Um, and like I spent a lot of time with my grandparents, my paternal grandparents. When I was young, I used to stay there some nights and such. Um, and we just did a lot of stuff. Went out in the woods and picked mushrooms and berries and like painted, baked, played games like board games.
Yeah.
So I have a lot of precious memories with the two of them. But mostly with my grandma.
Yeah.
Um, I just felt like she taught me a lot of things.
Like
Um,
how early are we talking? Like this being, or like how young?
I think the oldest painting that I have that like I remember painting with her. I like it's dated, but I don't remember exactly what it says. But I think I was like 4 or 5, maybe.
Yeah.
So it's basically as far back as my memory goes. I have very bad memories. Bad memory of my younger years. Like, I don't remember a whole lot. My
Oh,
parents always surprised at how little I remember.
oh
And
yeah.
then,
I don't remember jack shit about me before. Like, I mean, even at this point, which is kind of sad. Like, I don't think I've talked to you about it, but like, I remember very little, even from like the first few years that we got to know each other. Like
oh
a
damn,
lot of it, like it's
wow,
blacked out.
rude.
I'm sorry. Like I remember like
No, you
bits
know.
and pieces, but
Yeah.
a lot of my childhood is just wiped.
Yeah.
Um, AT.
Alright, Edie.
um,
Wait, growing this back how? If not streaming. Okay,
um,
what's your answer on that question, Sam?
um,
Is our pain? Okay.
I, I was actually going to. I had like. I'm a bit split. Like my first initial idea, like thought was also my actual like my paternal grandma.
Mm-hmm.
Um, um, because she has like always, like for as long as I can remember, like always been like a positive in memory. Like I
Mm-hmm.
don't think I have a single bad memory when I think of my grandma.
Yeah.
Um, and it's like kind of similar to how you describe. Like it's like almost like that classical grandma. Like you have like little pictures of me and her like standing in her kitchen like baking cookies and stuff like that when I'm like very small and uh, sitting outside and like playing memory and stuff like that and going to like, beaches and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but I mean, when it comes to like when you mentioned, for example, painting with your paternal grandma and stuff like that, like I never did that with my grandma, but I did that with my grandma's like not husband, but her man, but he's not my grandpa,
Mm-hmm.
but remarried or whatever.
Yeah.
He is like the one who like really influenced me to like keep on drawing and stuff. But he
Mm-hmm.
wasn't like the first one I thought about when I read the question. I started thinking of him when you mentioned painting with your grandma.
Mm-hmm.
But then there's also like I have a few figures that I would say like I looked up to a lot as like a young child that are like not necessarily family, but
Uh-huh.
were um like we had like my mom was you know this probably, Jem, but like she was like I don't know how to explain, like a fyra hågård, like I don't know how to say that like in English, but it's like
Oh yeah.
a collective kind of farm where like um it's not like a farm in the sense that it's like only there to like produce food or have cattle or milk or things like that. It's more so like a place to hang kind of thing where like activities happen, people like have a chance to work, like teenagers can like come and like have activities or like foster kids for example, or like maybe kids who struggle in school can like have an outlet on a farm and like come and do activities and sort of things like that, if that
Mm-hmm.
makes sense. And my mom
Yeah.
was like a leader there, like whatever. I don't know how to explain it,
Mm-hmm.
but like a lot of those kids, because they kind of had like a rough thing going on at home, which is kind of why they were there to begin with, ended up kind of like being welcomed in kind of as a part of like mom's home as well. So I
Mm.
would tend to see them as like my older siblings a lot of the time.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Like for example, if you remember the horse that I used to ride, like when you and I got to know each other.
Yeah.
That like the person who owned that was like one of those kids who stuck around even after mom
Oh.
switched jobs and everything, and we like
Okay.
we remained great friends with that family. Well,
Okay.
no, we didn't. We remained great friends with the kids, but not the parents, because the parents were awful, which is why they got to know us in the first place.
Right. Yeah.
But so like I always saw her as like my big sister and like a lot of the other people and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I don't know, like I'm an only child, so like having that kind of sibling relationship was kind of fun.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
I don't talk to them anymore.
Mm. Yeah, that sucks.
But I don't know
When did your mom quit that job, though? Can I just ask that?
why or when or
When?
oh god, I don't like. I mean, the farm eventually, like for example, now it's not run anymore. Like it's abandoned.
Yeah.
And I think she switched off of it when like the like new people like took like became bosses or so over it, and they like did a really shitty job and whatever. But I don't remember exactly when that was. It probably like maybe when I was like around 10, probably a little bit earlier.
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure,
Uh-huh.
but it was before I started at the school you and I met at. Like it was before that,
Yeah.
but I don't know exactly when. No, it was probably even way earlier. Like I was probably like maybe 8. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay.
But I do remember that there was there. Well, it isn't funny technically, but it was like a fire like outside of that farm.
Mm-hmm.
Where like there was like rabbit cages and stuff like that, where
Yeah.
the fire kind of was, and it was like a big deal, because well, the poor rabbits and everything, and because like it was like, is this an accident or what kind of happened, and it was like in a newspaper and whatever.
Yeah.
And like I was super duper young, like I what could I have been, like 4 or 6 years old, something like that. I was very little, and my mom was there, and like she was being interviewed or like something like that, and like the firemen were there, and apparently according to my mom, I like tugged at like the jacket of the firemen when they were like standing and talking about the situation with like the deciding people of the farm. And I was like, a lot of fire but very little hot dogs. But in Swedish, of course. I was like, mycket eld med lite korv.
Cute.
But also very, very dark because, god damn it, the poor rabbits.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like a lot of fire, but not a lot of hot dog.
Well, that's the reaction of a 4-year-old, so I mean, yes.
Just watch, like, when I ask my mom in a few weeks when I'm gonna see her, and like, how old was I? She's like, no, you were like 12.
Yeah. Hello, excuse me? A lot of fire, but not a lot of hot dog?
She's like, no, you were 18.
It was just 2 years ago. What are you talking about?
No, but I cannot have been older than like 8. Like I must have been like 4 or 6. Like there's no way. Like I don't.
Yeah.
I could not have been 8. There's no way.
Yeah.
No older than 6. I refuse to believe that. Have you found a game?
No, I haven't. Well, I did find the game, but then it wasn't available on PC. So then I just stopped looking because we started talking about stuff.
Who are you most like in your family? I'll just keep asking questions because it was fun.
Yeah. Most like? In
Do you
what
wanna-
sense?
I don't know. Do you want a puzzle or something? While doing
Yeah, we
this?
can do that. I'm just looking through my saved stuff on Instagram.
Yeah, like I have a bunch saved, but some of them cost, and then we would have to download them and stuff.
Yeah.
Let me find a nice little picture. Oh god, that is awful. Yes, let's do that one.
Oh. Is there not a...
I'll send it to you on Discord.
Nice.
There you go.
Thank you. Also, I found this one. I don't know how big it is though.
Why
Or how
can't
long.
I... Hold on.
Oh yeah, my nickname is Jim in the puzzle. I was like, what?
Well, what did you send me? Where? Oh.
In our DMs.
The Timeless
DMs?
Child. But is that free or like what? How? I didn't.
Yeah.
On Steam?
Yeah. But it says it's just a prologue. So I don't know how much gameplay there is.
There is a full game as well.
Is there? I didn't get it when I searched for it.
No, digitals. Well, never mind. It's a extra pack.
Oh. Oh, there are other Timeless games, but they're not for free. And I don't know if they're co-op. No. Big Fish Games. Yes. I mean, there was a lot of puzzle games on sale currently, right?
Yeah, and I have several of them saved, but again, some of them cost, and we would have to download them, which is the main thing because you, if you remember, you have crappy internet, which is why we're here.
I know.
So you would have to download them. That's why I'm like.
Yeah, true. Oh, several of the We Were Here games are on sale. Not just We Were Here Together.
Mm-hmm.
More of them are.
Well.
Now I'm just looking at games. Oh, Siberia! The 4th one is on sale.
I know.
Ooh. The Room 4? I didn't know there was a Room 4. The Room 4. I'm getting distracted. Okay, shush.
Who are you
Shush.
most like in your family, Gem?
I don't know. Did I finish my question on that? Is it appearance-wise or like personality-wise?
No, like I don't think appearance-wise because then we're like there is like that's no fun. Like I'm thinking more like personality or like story or the whole package. I don't know.
Well, then probably my dad. I probably have my mom's temper because my dad basically never gets mad or anything. But other than that, probably my dad. We're just very alike in how we act and how we react to things. He's just way more social than I am. To be fair, you only get truly mad at my existence. That's not true.
That is not
other stuff.
I can attest to that not being true.
Yeah. Oh, I was very close to closing the browser. Because I was like, I shouldn't have this open. It takes a lot of internet.
Yeah, Dan.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dan.
Yep. People here who have known me for quite a while who can testify that I get angry at more things than just AD.
I was gonna say,
What's the picture?
I have learned
that's
the
for me.
hard way that if Jem also... Okay, Jem, don't be mad now.
I'm gonna be mad.
No,
That's not
please
no, I'm
don't
not gonna be
murder
mad.
me.
It's fine.
But that Jem can, when they get frustrated, I'm gonna put this in a very delicate manner.
Mhm.
When they get frustrated, they can kind of become a little passive aggressive. And if you're like, oh, you seem a little bit upset right now,
Get defensive.
you should be scared. If you say, Jem, are you a bit upset right now? Prepare to die.
Well, it's
I
either
have-
that or you don't get an answer at all. That's
I-
the two options you get.
I have learned the hard way. Do not ask Jem if Jem is mad, because you will make Jem mad and Jem will want to kill you. Don't do it. Do not do it.
Mhm.
Even if Jem actually is mad,
Yeah.
don't ask them.
And that I got from my dear old mum. But yeah.
Oh God.
I can't deny facts. I'm aware of my personality. I just have a hard time controlling it sometimes, and it sucks.
No, you're good.
No, yelling at people because I'm stressed and obsessed. I was gonna say upset, stressed and obsessed.
Well, I'm a fucking toxic bitch, so I mean, you're fine.
Ah, nah.
Take note that Jem didn't disagree with that statement, though.
I mean,
Yeah, what? Wait, what? Wait, what?
I don't know. I got lost in thought. I'm gonna be honest. That was not me hesitating to answer. That was me just being completely lost in thought.
Oh no.
I mean,
Oh,
maybe
no.
sometimes.
Ah!
But more than toxic bitch, I'm like, sometimes I'm like, Sam, where are your manners? That's like my thoughts in some situations.
Oh my god. I didn't know this.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna point it out. You choose how you act. It's your choice completely. If you choose to be acting like a toxic bitch to someone, I'm not gonna interfere. Because that's your choice.
Well, that's,
Possibly if it gets out of hand,
uh-huh.
but I don't see that happening.
Oh, okay. I'm
So,
scared. Sam is
why?
never polite.
That's not what I said.
Mm.
How did Jim manage to speak citations? It's not that hard, is it?
Speak citations? What? Wait, what? What does that mean?
Yeah, like when you do citations in the air, you
Oh.
know, with your fingers. I also spoke in a way that those were heard. I don't know.
Oh.
I do that all the time. I don't see
am-
why that was odd. Why was that the part you reacted at, Dan? I heard the movements of your fingers. In your speech. Eh? Okay.
I'm gonna be a sad little baby now.
Hi. Don't.
No. I mean, the thing is, like, if I got asked that question, like, who I think I resemble the most in my family,
Mhm.
like,
Mhm.
I would probably see. This is gonna be. I mean, I think when it comes to my anxiety and like my mental health, I am like my dad to the T almost.
Mhm.
Like it's like there's no doubt in my mind that shut up, baby.
Hey.
That that like I've like you know how like sometimes anxiety can be like kind of an emotion or like a behavior or something like that, and sometimes it's like actually more genetically ingrained in people, so to speak. Like there's like you can have anxiety, but you can also be diagnosed with it like as a more permanent thing, so to speak.
Yeah.
And there's almost like there's no doubt in my mind that because my dad is diagnosed with having like anxiety, like the type of anxiety that like isn't something that necessarily goes away ever. And I think like even like OCD and stuff like that. And there's yeah, I am my dad in a nutshell. There's just
Before you added in a nutshell, I was like, you are your dad?
I am my dad. Yes.
But yeah.
But it's
Yeah.
also I can talk to him about a lot of it, which is nice. But it's like Jem, you who know like my family history, so to speak, like how everything went down between mom, dad, me, everything, the situation.
Yeah.
Before I got to a place where I started to talk with my dad about those things, I just thought I was fucked up. I just thought I was stupid.
Yeah.
Because my mom, I don't want to. How much should I talk about this?
As much as you want to share.
My mom, could have a tendency to talk down on my dad, so to say, and how his mental health wasn't so good. So whenever I would feel like, oh, I am like my dad, I kind of tried to, push that away because, oh, well, then mom is going to hate me too.
Yeah.
Which
sucks.
Yeah, but that's also like when I'm trying to like answer the question, it's like, okay, I know I have a lot of the mental health aspects, like a lot of the same as my dad. But I am also, because I have that anxiety, I'm also inherently so fucking terrified that I'm also somehow my mom, like with the toxic behavior in like the manipulation and the narcissistic tendencies. Like I am scared to death that I am her. So
yeah, that you are not. In that regard,
I could be,
you're
and you could
like
just
her.
have been lured. You could just like, what if I am just so good at manipulating you that you're just like, yeah, no, Sam's fine, but I actually just manipulated you into thinking that.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
And like, what if you actually hate me and despise me, but I'm like so toxic that like,
right.
Yeah,
sure. Right. Yeah. Absolutely. No.
What if like you actually don't like me, but you're like just here anyways because you feel like you have to.
Yeah. Exactly. I just planned my weeks around spending time with you because I enjoy spending time with you. But actually I don't. I just hate you so much.
Yeah,
that
I know.
want to spend
I know.
extra time with you.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. No, dummy. That's not ace. Like I've met your mom so many times. I've seen her tendencies. I've seen her difference in behavior towards you and towards someone like me who's technically an outsider. Technically, obviously I was, but so I've seen the way she is, and you're not like that.
Yeah, but like, what if I am?
But you're not. If you were, then I think.
Then shout at me, please, and thank you.
Yeah,
and tell me to not be stupid.
I think more people would have reacted. I think I definitely would have reacted. But I also think that if that ends up happening, you getting some sort of toxic behavior that in that degree that she has, then I think it would develop over time from being a bitter piece of shit,
Uh-huh.
which you are not.
Uh-huh.
I hope. I hope you're not bitter about something that I don't know about.
Mm.
Like I'm talking I'm talking legit bitterness now.
Also, wait, Dan, you met my mom? When did you meet my mom?
Met her once and a man? Wait, hold up.
No, and man, I'm gonna be on Gem's side.
And man, oh.
But
I didn't
wait,
read
when
that
did you
right.
meet my mom?
Yeah.
Once for like 10
Once for
seconds.
like 10 seconds. That doesn't describe when that was.
Cause see, like, okay, for AD, I think I might have told this story to AD already, but anyways, like for example, just a classic story, like that I can like talk about like with my mom. It's like that's sort of vague, like without going into like actual like deep details and like describing things, like for graduation.
Mhm.
But it will still like explain the behavior or like the relationship that we have, although
Mhm.
it's okay. We can handle each other right now. Well,
Yeah.
also not cut to me like a few streams ago in your chat be like, I just shut my mouth and let her talk.
Yeah. But it's still
It's still better. And
better than it was for a long period.
but like for graduation, um my mom, like I ended up having like a panic attack. Like we were supposed to like run out and like, woohoo, we graduated, and like, you know, run to all our friends and our family standing like outside. I ended up having a panic attack,
Yeah.
and so I didn't.
Mm.
Um, and then, you know, my mom and my dad was like standing outside, and they were like a little bit worried. And then,
The suspense. What happened?
so, she was there. We said hi, we hugged, we talked a little bit. We took a few pictures, and then she was like, "Well, your classmate, uh, whose like parents she is friends with, he's having like a graduation party. So if we're not gonna like do anything more, like go eat or something, then I'll just go and celebrate with them instead." And then she left, and she
Yeah.
celebrated at his graduation party, and I went home with my dad.
Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, that's my mom.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out. No.
Shout out to my mom. She's a horrible person.
No, don't say that.
No.
I'm low-key kind of terrified that somehow this is gonna get back to her. That would be very scary.
Yeah.
Um, but Dan, spill the beans. When the heck have you met her?
She sounds delightful. Yes, indeed.
Like I will say that, like, see, this is also. See, now we have a great trauma response being like, no, I have to defend my mom because she isn't that bad, right? She's okay.
Mm-hmm.
But I know she has been through a lot, okay?
Yeah,
And
that is true.
I know that she does love me and she wants the best for me, but she is just
She shouldn't take it out on you. That's not what parents are for. They shouldn't take out their trauma on their children. Go
no.
talk to a therapist instead. That's what they're for.
True.
Mhm.
Oh god. Don't remember the content. I think me and Sam were going to the Sam. I was going the Sam. I was going, but she spawned around the corner. What?
Wait. Wait, what? Sam? As
Oh, the
Sam
same
way?
way.
As same
Oh.
way? Yeah.
Oh, that's weird because I know for a fact that, for example, when me and G was walking the same way and we were walking to the bus as well, he met her that way.
Yeah. Wait,
Um,
didn't was that with you, Dan? I don't remember. Once when we were going to like from high school to my car over by Willie's,
no,
we met
he was
her
not there as well.
once.
It was only me and him. But it could have been a separate incident. That was the first time he ever saw her.
Yeah, because I know you and I met your mom at one point, but we were with someone else as well, and we
That
had to
could have
be
been
like, "Oh
Dan
yeah,
then.
yeah, that's your mom, or that's Sam's mom."
Yeah,
Yeah, it might have been Dan. I don't remember. But I
because
remember us just walking down alongside the big road past Willie's, like past school.
yeah.
That way.
That could have been that because I remember Drottninggatan. That was
Mm-hmm.
where me and G met my mom, and it was
Okay.
only me and him. It was only me and him. No one else
Yeah,
was
yeah.
there.
No, no.
Um,
Yeah, no. The instance that I'm thinking about is completely other place.
yeah.
So,
Um,
of course, your mom might be worth defending. Uh, doubtful. But then with my dad, although to be fair, he's been through no hardship other than working hard, yet everything handed out to him. It's not worth defending people who keep being toxic, even if we grew up loving them and still do. Yeah.
yeah, it's like I know it's not worth defending. It's just like I'm not gonna lie. Like right now, I'm like because for example, once before when I like talked about with when I talked about things. I don't actually wait. Did I have I told you this, Jim? But when I talked about
Oh, no.
mom in school once, I think with you guys, like about like I was scared like about meeting her or like something like blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow that got back to her.
Oh.
Like and that was in school and like yeah, it's like it could have for example been like the dude who she later went to graduation party instead of maybe
Mm-hmm.
he told his mom who then told my mom. Or I know, for example, that she knows like a few other blah blah. But it got back to her, and she was like, "I don't appreciate that you talk bad about me." And I'm like, "Well, okay." So I'm like,
Alright.
I know there's a very very low chance that first of all, someone finds this stream, and then second of all, somehow knows me, and then third of all, decides to tell my mom about it.
Yeah. Like, I tick off the first two of those, but I wouldn't tell your mom about it. So.
um. One picture I have in my head was there. But so vividly that I saw his face.
Either way, 0 out of 10. Yeah.
Yeah.
0 out of 10, mom. Well, I mean, she likes animals. So I guess that gives something, but that's about it.
Mm, you've met her, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I will say this, like for example, like not like again, not in a defensive thing like oh my mom is actually good, like she's not toxic at all, but like she is like a great like she is so strong as a human, like she is so incredibly strong with everything that she has gone through. Is she still toxic and manipulative and a narcissist? Yes, but she is so incredibly strong, which is something that taught me a lot. And she's
Oh.
also like very to a fault she like wants to take care of other people, but then she also sometimes does it poorly.
Mm-hmm.
But she's also very artistic, for example, like she can paint like amazing things, and like she's so creative, like she does jewelry and like things like that, and like own her own furniture and things like that. So it's like she has so many positive aspects and like generally has taught me so many great things about life and like responsibility and whatever. But it's just sometimes it kind of sucks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Ugh. Um, why did we talk about this? Oh, I asked who we resemble
Um.
most in our family. Yeah.
Yeah.
What I will say is
Mm-hmm.
that when I shaved off my hair, I saw
Yeah.
so much more of my face resembling my mom.
Oh.
It was creepy. I was like, "Oh my god. Suddenly I look like my mom."
Uh-huh.
Um so yeah, that was freaky.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, in that sense, I don't resemble my dad a lot. He's got pretty short hair and a beard, you know. I don't got that.
um
Slow mom. Yeah.
um you could go in
You could grow a nice beard.
imagine
Yeah.
Jem with a beard. Whoa.
Yeah.
Kinda hot.
All right then.
I'm gonna, uh what is
I think the short hair is the easier step out of those two. I'm gonna be honest.
Jem in short hair.
I don't know. I don't know if that would work. Maybe.
um
Might happen. Might not. You
oh,
never
this
know.
is a great question.
Huh?
What does your ideal friend weekend look like?
From
Hmm?
the weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Ideal. So like
Oh my god.
if you
Oh
got to
god.
plan it perfectly, what would it look like?
Also 80. All I heard is you saying you don't look like me and we're twins. Yeah. Well, shut up. Jumps on the chopping block. Yeah, I am. Okay, yes. That question. Well, that really, really depends.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like, okay, either I would find the ideal weekend to be like if it's a like at home, just very chill weekend, like either playing a lot of games, like we're gonna be doing this weekend,
Mm-hmm.
or like just hanging out, listening to music. Um, I don't know. We don't even have to do things together, but like just existing together.
Yeah.
I like that a lot.
Yeah,
Um,
that's like nice when you can do your separate things, but like just having each other's company. Like just you
yeah,
sit over there, do your homework, and I sit here and I do mine or something like that. Uh,
yeah,
I miss that from when like we were like in school.
yeah. Together at school together.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Like
that's so
I
long
know,
ago.
like for example, do you remember when we would sit like in that separate room doing math
Mm-hmm.
and like in that very long table? Like
Yeah,
I think we did like 5 times, but I have that memory is so ingrained in my head when we would sit in
yeah.
that specific one room and we would study math.
Mm-hmm.
Not meth, math, 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 math,
Yeah.
not meth.
Yeah.
That was fun. Like, did we get a lot done? No,
No,
not all the
but
time.
that's completely besides the point here. Completely irrelevant.
But sometimes I think we also like we would sit in the library and we would do like you would do one kind of homework, I would do another.
Or
But
just meet up after class. First year, go to the library
the actual
and sit
library,
in.
like the separate one, yeah. Or do you mean the
Oh,
one in the
no,
school?
I meant the one in school when we
Uh huh.
just met up every single day just to sit and play League in the library.
Yeah, yeah. But also when we
That's
went
so
to the
good.
actual like separate town library and we would
Yeah.
sit there, that was
Oh
so
yeah.
nice
It was
too.
so nice. Yeah.
Oh, I miss that.
When we went there and did the Wicca thing, that was fun.
The what
Just
thing?
Wicca.
Oh
We were running around looking for books. Just being
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, look at this one! This has something about this! Oh, this is cool!
Yeah, we had like bought fika and we would like sit there. We
Yeah.
had ice cream. We would like sneak it
It's
in
so
because
nice.
technically, like always allowed like fika
Yeah,
with
because
you in the
it's a
library.
library, yeah. They
This
don't
is-
want you to eat stuff in there. They have a separate cafe.
Yeah.
So you
We
were
would
like allowed to
sneak
eat there, but yeah,
we
just
would
sit
sneak
in the
it in,
furthest
sit in the
corner.
corner.
Yeah. Also, hi, Nix.
Hi Nick. Definitely haven't talked about marrying you. Don't worry about it. It's
Yeah.
fine.
We have not at all planned a wedding where 3 people are gonna marry you at one instance. No, not at all.
It's fine. I'm
Mhm.
in.
All right then.
Okay, cool.
Well, I mean, we saw that the hotel was hosting weddings, so I mean, they felt like a perfect fit,
Mm-hmm.
you know? But yeah, okay, the ultimate friend weekend, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's either like that kind of stuff that we just talked about,
Mm-hmm.
or it's like going on a trip, like a road trip
Yeah.
or something. Because like I've been thinking a lot about our road trip that we've been talking about over a lot of years now.
Mm-hmm.
But I also like just thinking back to when like we at times have just taken my car and just gone on a random adventure.
Yes, we would
This
literally
is-
buy like muffins and like we would just because this is the point where Jem was the only one having a driver's license,
Yeah.
and like we would just I would just be like, Jem, just go on that road, just take a right turn.
Yeah.
And then Jem was like, okay, well, I'll take a left turn next time. And then we
Yeah.
just ended up somewhere. We
Yeah,
just
we were
have
like-
music blasting, and you just, oh, wow, there's sheep over there.
Yeah, like on a random country road, like gravel road in the middle
Yeah.
of nowhere, like, oh,
Yeah.
oops, this was a dead end. Guess we're turning around.
I miss
Like,
that.
Yeah, it was so nice.
What if we just do that this weekend? Are you taking your car? Yeah, you are. I knew
yeah,
that. I know
I'm
that.
bringing a lot of stuff. I need the car.
What we can do that. We
can
could
do
like, for
that.
example, like for like when we have like
What-
the 4-hour break between streams or whatever, we could just like literally like we could make pancakes in the morning, like pancakes. So like on this Saturday morning, and then like save some for like the later, and then just bring cold pancakes with us, like some cookies and something, and just drive somewhere
Yeah,
outside of my town.
yeah.
Let's do it. Okay, great.
Okay, we're doing that.
Heck
But
yeah!
we need to make 2 batches of pancakes because we don't make pancakes the same. At
Yeah,
all.
yeah, that's true.
Like, Sam thinks my pancakes are super bland, and I'm like, these are great.
No, I think yours are burnt. I think yours are
Burnt?
burnt and
Well, that's
thick
when I
and have a
burn
weird
them.
texture. Well, they don't
Okay,
have.
well, fine. But you also have
They
a bunch
taste
of
weird.
vanilla sugar and stuff in yours. And it's like so sweet.
No,
Sparkling
they don't
water
need
in
to
your
be. They
pancake?
don't need to have
No.
vanilla sugar in them. They don't need to do
Well,
that.
you
But they
had
need to
that.
be very like I eat crepes.
Super thin.
Basically.
Yeah,
Crepes.
you
It's-
do. And also, no sparkling water. Mostly because it's not American pancakes. We use milk.
Man,
You're the weird one here.
yeah. Well, I.
But also, you can't have eggs in yours, so screw you. Makes the crunch.
You could just have water. You know that, Dan. right?
Yeah.
Like I have like 2 parts milk and 1 part water, and it's like the whole edge is super crispy and nice and thin, and it's delicious.
I just have milk, because who cares about crispy pancakes?
I do a little bit.
I know you do. Well, I don't care about crunchy. And also it's...
And I don't care about sparkles.
Exactly, and it says croonier. Or-
Cronier. Cronier.
I do, so screw you. Why did this become a passive-aggressive fight about pancakes?
I'm confused by adding of sparkling, sparking water to pancakes and wanting them crunchy. Like, I don't want them crunchy in the sense. It's just like the very edge. Because when I make the very thin pancakes, are like basically crepes, and even like thinner than, because the type of pancakes that we eat here are not like the fluffier ones that are in the US. First of all, so Jem's pancakes are already thin, but mine are like crepe
Super thin.
Yeah, super thin. Like you can see yourself through them thin, like very thin. And when you make them that thin, they can very easily like become they can be like very. I also like them very pale, like not very cooked through.
Yes, she thinks mine are burnt and they look cooked. And she's like, that's burnt. And I'm like, no, it isn't.
But then, so like to not have them be so flimsy, I like to add some water, and not like have full milk, but like some water instead, so kind of crisp up the edges. That's why. I have a whole reasoning behind it. Unlike Jem, who just have burnt pancakes. We discovered this, by the way, because we had several school trips where we would bring pancakes. It was like, oh, your pancakes look different than mine. But then once, when we were going on a school trip to the museum, you remember, Jem? And you brought pancakes that your dad had made?
Yeah.
And we were supposed to share them. I was like, ew, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
And then
that's the pancakes I grew up with. That's the pancakes that my siblings, both of my brothers, even the brother who isn't even related to my dad by blood, both of them are like, these are the best pancakes there are.
And
here comes Sam, like, no. Not at
also,
all.
how dare you, by the way? You said before that mine are like, oh, you have vanilla sugar and they're so sweet. You literally dip yours in sugar. Your pancakes themselves might not be sweet, but you literally put sugar on them instead of jam.
Yeah. Of course.
How are mine sweet?
Because the freaking dough tastes like a pastry. It's a pastry, not a pancake. It's a flat pastry. Sam's kind of person that likes blue rare steak.
What?
Both of us are so confused.
It's like, after that, I think we went home to mine and we tried to cook, or like we cooked my style of pancakes. You were like, no. And then we realized that, okay, we're going to have to. What tends to happen is Jem makes their pancakes, and then I thin out the batter so I can make the rest my way.
Yeah.
Which is also what happens. See, Jem has one style of pancakes. G had one style of pancakes, and I still have one style of pancakes. So me and G also had to do that, where he made he used half of the batter to make his style of pancakes, which was basically kind of in between yours and mine, Jem. And then, I would like thin it out even more and make mine. But if we could eat each other's, me and G could eat each other's pancakes. I cannot eat your pancakes.
Yeah, no.
But wait, let me tell you this one. When I was growing up, my dad would sometimes add oats to the pancakes.
Hold on a minute. Is he frying porridge?
No.
Didn't know raw pancakes was a
when
thing
when did we talk about raw pancakes?
Yeah.
What?
Hold up.
But yeah, he would add oats. And it was actually kind of good.
Oh my lord. Okay. Well, yeah.
I don't eat them raw. I don't. They're just a little bit pale. Also, how the fuck do you know?
Exactly.
Huh? fuck do you know? They're not undercooked. They're just pale.
They just don't have a surface color.
They do. I
They're
don't want
still
them that pale.
solidified. You basically do. They're so white.
Like me.
They're
They are-
like you in winter. So white.
Did I say I ate them raw? What the fuck?
I don't know. I don't know what you said.
Me neither.
I
I
just
don't,
know
I
we
don't pay
talked
attention to
about
whatever I say.
it. Exactly. Me neither. Whatever comes out of the mouth just comes out of the mouth.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm just bringing a bunch of puzzle pieces onto the board here, and I don't know where any of them goes. Why was that so funny?
No, because I thought of something else.
Uh-huh. Noticed.
Oh my god. Okay.
Mhm.
Next question.
Next question. Yes.
Oh god. Um. Mm,
Oh, Jesus.
oh, this one is.
Mhm.
What about our friendship is important to you?
Oh my goodness.
Hmm.
Now I have to think.
Wow. Jem didn't have an answer immediately.
Well, what about our friendship is important? Well, you and me. That's a good start.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
I was like, when I read it, I was like, okay, the fact that we can just like so easily just like be goofy, like the fact that like our energies match that way is just
Yeah.
like, I mean, otherwise I don't
It's-
think we would be this good of friends. Like the fact that we could just like literally again like sit down and like intend to study math, not meth,
Yeah.
math, and like literally
Mhm.
be like doubled over cry laughing for no reason at all. And I have so
Yeah.
many memories like that of us.
Yeah.
That to me is like what I value a lot in our friendship. And then do
Yeah.
math. Yes, of course. No.
And then do math. Exactly. No, but that's very true. It's like the fact that we became friends so fast is still like incredible to me. Like all these years later.
How did we even become friends? See, like again, I'm not
I have
kidding when I
no
don't. I
idea.
barely remember. Because
Like
wait,
we went in the same class. We both transferred to a new school.
yeah.
So we both transferred. Every single person in the school essentially was new, or essentially we all were new, but most people didn't know each other either.
Yeah, like most people came from different schools. So
Yeah. And I don't know, we just bonded, and then we realized we had a bunch of things in common, like humor, music, writing, like drawing stuff, I guess.
because the thing was like I
Uh,
was hanging out with I'm just gonna say the names because I don't think it matters, but yeah,
Yeah.
well, Michelle and Emma
Mm-hmm.
first, I think, and you were
Yeah.
hanging out with them. I don't know if I can say their name or not.
Yeah.
But and then obviously, kind of, you, me, and Michelle started hanging out a little bit more.
Yeah.
But like I don't actually know how that happened. Like I don't remember. Like did we just, was there like a school
neither.
assignment like that kind of like brought us together, or like what how did it start? I don't remember.
I don't either. I know we had that that time we were supposed to make a movie or like a little video, um, like of a historical moment. Do you remember Marcus,
I
the tall dude?
remember Marcus, yeah. Who's the boat story dude, right?
Yeah.
The traumatic
But
boat
like,
story dude.
yeah, um, but like in that video, he played like the main character, and I'm pretty sure that you and I were working on that video together,
Hmm. I
but
don't
I don't
remember
remember
this.
what year that was.
I remember, I don't think you were a part of that group then. I think it was mostly me, Michelle, and Emma. But I remember
Mm-hmm.
us doing a video when we were down the hallway, if you know, like by the school nurses hallway, that
Yeah,
area.
yeah.
I
Mm-hmm.
don't know why I remember this so vividly, but we had this joke. Again, I don't know if you were there or not. I think it might just have been me, Michelle, and Emma. But we had this like cow joke where we would run weirdly or like crawl weirdly in the hallway and creep each other out and pretend to be
Oh,
cows.
I kind of remember that. I'm gonna be honest. I remember something of that. Maybe not being there at that exact moment, like, but I remember something about that.
Uh
I remember that corridor being a place where people did weird shit.
huh.
Just overall,
Yeah. I remember,
something about
well,
that
later we
place.
have a photo of you, me, and them sitting in that
Uh-huh.
hallway. Um,
Yeah.
that was up on, I think, was it me or your Instagram for a very long time. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I think that must have been.
I think that was yours,
No,
yeah.
that might have been mine. Yeah.
But I think it
Yeah,
was
that's
mainly you
true.
and
Oh
them in the
yeah.
picture, but I remember being there.
Yeah, you were.
Um,
Yeah, right. But they quit after the first year.
oh yeah, they
So I
did.
guess so I guess you and I started hanging more after that. I remember you and I wrestling in the corridor
Yep.
once
Yeah, I was
before
gonna say,
class.
but
Everyone was like standing outside class just waiting because we were just about to start and
no,
everyone
no,
was waiting for
but
the teacher.
you forgot the beginning because wait, maybe that was the beginning because we also wrestled once in one of the group rooms, in the sofa.
No, yeah, no, that wasn't the time I was thinking of.
Oh,
I was
okay.
thinking like right outside the food court,
Mhm.
like in that little weird corner thing. Do you remember? Like on like the lower grade side,
Yeah.
not on the like art class side.
Yeah.
But like in that little corner before you actually came out into the corridor,
Yeah.
you're just wrestling on the ground in that corner before class, and everyone else was just standing out in the corridor waiting for the teacher.
I don't remember that.
Yeah. It
Okay.
was like, all right, well, we were just on the ground.
Well, you know what? We might have
Yeah.
done math. Maybe Dan was right. Maybe we did do math.
Yeah, exactly. In like what, seventh grade or
Yeah.
something, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, in one of the couches? Wait,
Yeah, but
where did we
that was
have
when
couches?
we got like we were in a later grade then because we were at the upper floor, I think,
Okay.
and we were in one of those group
Yeah.
rooms, and there was a leather couch in it, and I remember us.
Oh.
I think you were
barely
sick,
remember that couch.
and I was bullying you about it, and then we ended up wrestling.
Yes. Friendship.
I think I
Yeah.
was trying to figure out if you were ticklish or not, and I was bullying
Oh.
you because you were sick.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah.
Oh god. Bull of the week. Uh, uh,
Um,
and when we did the whole library
what
at
do you
that
mean?
school.
Yeah, when we fixed it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh god.
We
set
did
up
we
the whole system.
volunteer for that?
Yeah,
Or did we get asked to do that?
I think it was like somewhere in between because obviously there was a library there, but they didn't
Yeah.
have like a librarian, and none of the teachers like wanted to take it upon themselves to, like, do that in their free time because they're teachers
Yeah.
and they have a lot of shit to do. And we both like books, and we were like, we wanted to be more organized, and we don't like how it looks, I think it was. And then like we set up a system,
Yeah.
and like we basically were librarians for a while.
So like every now and then on like lunch breaks and stuff, we just went to the library and just organized books.
Yeah. We just went in there and like put them in alphabetical order and made sure like like I remember checking over like a list to see like if anyone had like borrowed a book and be like, okay, or have they turned it back yet, and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
It was fun.
And then like when people donated books there, and we were like, okay, let's put these back into place, like out of paper bags, just a bunch of books.
Yeah.
That's nice. And I'm gonna be honest, I like the feeling back then of having like some sort of authority, being like, yeah, we're allowed in there, you're not,
Yeah.
to everyone else. I
Yeah.
like that.
And
Yep.
little did we know, or little did we care at least, that literally no one else cared because, well, the library. Who the fuck wants to have
Yeah.
authority over the library?
Yeah,
But we did.
So hell yeah, that was dope.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I mean, even
My
like this fact that
goodness.
like we were on so good terms with like the what do you call it, like the träslöjdsläraren Putte.
Yeah, like
Was it, what is Putte?
yeah,
Yeah.
put the like
Uh,
woodworking, like
Yeah.
handiwork kind in class. I don't know.
So like where typically we had like one room where, you know, people would like do woodworking stuff and things like that for a class. We were allowed to be in like the separate kind of like storage room or like extra room, like where there was like a bunch of shelves,
Yeah.
like people could like put their projects up like for drying or something like that. We were allowed to sit in there separately and do our projects, like without his surveillance because he trusted us.
Yeah.
So we would just sit there
Yeah.
and blast music while doing our projects.
Yeah, it was dope. It was the best. I remember also the Auschwitz project, because you and I were a day late or a lesson late, and I don't remember why, but I remember that everyone, or at least like we were late for some specific reason. That was apparently okay, is what I remember it as.
Oh.
But like, because I remember everyone else having already grouped up, and you and I starting later than everyone else.
Yeah, right.
But still kind of having a more high finish product.
Yeah, and he would let us in. He would like unlock that room so we could sit during our like some of our breaks, right? To do that. Even
Yeah.
like he didn't have class technically with us.
Yeah. Because I mean,
God.
we
You
were
like-
just very productive kids. I guess he appreciated that.
Yeah. I mean, we would help like clean up and stuff as well, I remember. Like, and he
Yeah.
would like frequently talk to us and be like, "Oh, you're so good," and like we would like, I remember standing like next to him, like in the like front of the classroom or whatever, like sorting the nails and like the hammers, so like everything was correct on that wall next to him.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Do you remember when we went frisbee golfing with him? We had like a friluftsdag out in Vilsta.
Yeah.
And it was like different activities you had to sign up for.
Yeah.
And it was like frisbee
yeah.
golf was one of them. And it was
Yeah.
you, me, and Hannah, and then him.
Yeah. I
And we
didn't
just went frisbee golfing.
didn't we specifically pick it so we could go with him?
Yeah. But it was fun. It was so fun.
Like to clarify, put this like 65-year-old or something, like very old
Yeah.
man, you know, like classic, like, oh, I'm old. I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah, like old, like dude teacher, but
Like he was sometimes,
Yeah.
you know, a little bit grumpy, but like again had like a very soft spot for us and was like very nice and like just generally so friendly and like I don't know, like he was great, like a perfect like grandpa material.
Yeah.
And we just went frisbee golfing with him.
we had a day in school where we were supposed to do outdoors activities, and frisbee golfing was one of them, and we signed up for it because he was gonna be there. We were like 4 people who did it. It
Yeah.
was just the 4 of us.
And
No
everyone
other
else
kids
been like
wanted
going to
do
do
it.
football, and they were gonna like do all the
Yeah.
sporty sports, and we were like, heck yeah, put that.
Yeah, but the frisbee golf, hell yeah, let's go.
I remember that.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, that was great.
I also remember we had like there was like a friendly feud, so to speak, like going on between like the headmaster and the like gym teacher,
Yeah.
where they would like have like different like bets going on like
Mhm.
during certain like school events. So it's like, for example, Friluftsdagen, like where we like went outside and had activities, they would like have different they would like have different teams or whatever, so like who's ever team won the bet or something like that.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
so I remember the gym teacher having like his whole like his section of his desk decked out with like Hello Kitty and like princess and pink stuff when he had lost a bet once.
Yeah.
It was like
But
great.
also, oh my god, our headmaster, like he wasn't headmaster for a long period because he wasn't supposed to be headmaster.
He was technically our math teacher.
Yeah, he just had to take the role temporarily because our actual headmaster quit or something. I don't remember exactly. And they couldn't find a new one, so someone had to step up and they found him decent for the role or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, so he was like, I don't know. I think he was a very good headmaster in the sense that he was actually a teacher.
Yeah, so he like knew what
like,
the teachers wanted and the students wanted and stuff like that.
Yeah. Just in general, a jokester.
Yeah.
Constantly.
I mean, also we had Janne, like, and like,
yeah,
okay,
true.
like there were so many good teachers over there. We have Karina, we had what was her, Sofia? Was that her name? Like our biology physics teacher.
Hamelin, yeah.
Yeah, like she was very strict, but she was great. Karina, like she even like after we quit there, she like sent us like a manuscript of like someone who she knew had written.
Oh yeah.
And she wanted us, because she knew we were book nerds, she wanted us to read it through.
Yeah. Did we ever do that?
Yeah, I think so, a little bit.
I don't remember if we actually legit did that or not. I remember it being sent to us, but yeah. Yeah.
But
Janne,
he was the, what do you call that subject? Like
social studies?
Yeah.
Maybe?
Like he would teach us like history and like politics and like kind of religion, like kind of like all in one subject kind of thing.
And geography.
Yeah, and geography. Oh, he still didn't take ice cream. He owes me ice cream.
Ice cream!
But he was like, he would like jokingly, I mean, okay, sure, this is probably not the best practice of a teacher, but
yeah.
it was all in like jokes and everyone knew that, I think, and like it was like when people were being very destructive, like we had like the troublemakers, the classic ones, he would like throw a little pen like in one of the whiteboard pens like at the back of the class and be like, hey, listen up.
Yeah, so he threw it over the heads of everyone onto the back wall.
Yeah.
So it didn't touch anyone. But never happened anything.
Yeah, like he because I remember him once. I don't know if like he said he couldn't whistle, I think. Do you remember that?
Yeah. It was something like that, wasn't it?
But then also another fun memory was when we had like sex ed once. And not the time we had sex ed like the classic kind of old school sex ed, when the boys and the girls get separated, and that's a whole other discussion, like blah, why did they ever do that? But when we were in like the big art room and like they briefly talked about sex ed like before going more in depth about it, He threw me against the back wall. No,
No,
no, no,
me.
no, no.
Oh my god, AD, no!
What I was gonna say was that I remember him specifically being like, okay, kids, we know you guys are like gonna be awkward about having this discussion about sex ed, but do you, I don't know if you remember this yet, but do you remember when he opened a condom and he put his whole arm in it?
Yeah.
And he was like, look guys, it fits.
Yeah. Exactly. Good way to
I
prove a point.
yeah.
But also, AD, we weren't talking about him throwing any people. He threw a pen, a whiteboard pen. And also, no, Dan, we were not separated. That's what we were saying.
But we were separated once.
Yeah.
But not for that class. Not like
No.
not at that point. I think we were separated after that. I can't remember.
Yeah, we had like an initial like general class where everyone was supposed to be going through like the basics, anatomy, how you do it, condoms, basically.
Yeah. And like
And
kind of
maybe
like
birth control as well.
STDs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But then, for example, with the girls, we were taken into like a separate one where like we got shown, this is sexual harassment and this is rape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was great. Also, Edie, we're talking about a bunch of old teachers we had. This was our social science teacher. Back like 6th to 9th grade-ish.
Yeah. He was great.
He was great. Separated sex ed sounds awful, but to be fair, sex ed was almost non-existent in our school. Still is, unfortunately. I'm gonna be honest, we only had that one sex ed class, didn't we?
Yep.
That was all we got.
Yeah, I remember once, like earlier before I switched to that school, so like when I was younger, we had one sort of sex ed, I guess, where it was like, oh, you can put your questions like in this anonymous box. And but you know, we were at that point where like, what is a period? Can you get pregnant if you sit on the same toilet as a boy? It's like it wasn't helpful. It was not helpful.
No.
And it was the general teacher who was like, no, you cannot get pregnant from sitting at the same toilet as a boy. That was all the explanation we got. And that was like for 30 minutes and then it was done.
Cool. So they didn't want you to know, actually.
Oh.
Simply.
I will accept that one for you, Jem.
Oh, sperm. Cool. It didn't like sperm. Cool.
We weren't separated. We had one general class about in grade 5 and then a whole unit in grade. Never separated though. Yeah. I don't remember. I do remember like it being like kind of a thing with like when the boys got back out and like I don't remember what they told us that they had watched, but I remember them being like, "Oh no, we did not like learn about sexual harassment or rape."
Yeah, I remember it being.
I remember.
Well. Yeah.
I vaguely remember them talking about like, "Oh yeah, you could like this is how a boner works, like this is why you get a boner randomly." Yeah. But I remember specifically. I remember specifically we got shown a video where like a boyfriend was like coercing his girlfriend into like giving him a what do you call it, a hand job, and like how you should say no, and if they don't listen, it's rape. that was our sex ed.
Exactly, that was so good. We learned so much. We absolutely knew how to sex after. Our classes was terrible, but I think I ended up fine at least. Yeah. I think so too.
Do you remember that time when that one dude in what was it, like we were like in 7th or 8th grade when he came back from the other school, like the bigger school, and he was like, "Oh, I was just in a bathroom and I had like a threesome with 2 girls."
Liam. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember him.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean,
how impressive.
even before that, I had like before you know at what age we switched schools, Jim? We were like what 13, 12,
Yeah.
13, somewhere 3 or 13,
Yeah.
I think.
Yes, I think 13.
Years before that, so like probably 10, maybe even 9. Well, probably 10. I remember two of my classmates. They were called Emilia and Oliver. They
Mhm.
that was the first time I think that I got described the act of sex, like in vivid detail. And
Uh-huh.
they said that they had done it.
All right.
We were not older than 10.
Great.
Yes.
All right, kids. Very good.
Oh dear God.
Yeah.
How come so much lazy people end up with so many partners? Wait, what? He
Because
yeah.
yeah.
Liam.
Mm.
Oh goodness
It's a
gracious.
very good question.
I mean, I think he was lying, so.
Do you want the medal? Yeah.
Not sex, I believe, to double standards over whatever. My grandpa gave me and my slightly older male cousin the talk 1 year. I was like 13, he was probably 16. He told me don't, and he told him if she doesn't put out by him, she won't take her home. Oh. Oh. Well then.
All right.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think I've ever had the talk with like either of my parents in that way. Like my mom was like always like, "Oh yeah, you can come to me for questions," but I don't think I ever really did. I was like, "Ooh, too awkward, mom. Don't do that." But she did teach me like about periods and stuff like that, and like how that works in great detail, which I'm very thankful because I ended up having very shitty periods. So I was happy I didn't got like hit full force with that without knowing like beforehand, like I wasn't prepped. And like after that, like the extent that it has been is like, are you using a condom? Good, great. Awkward conversation can end now. Please and thank you.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I think I had some sort of a talk about like periods and maybe some about sex with my mom, because they like when I was like, what could I have been, like 10, 11, they were sending out like letters like, hey, do the talk with your kids. And I think my mom brought it up and was like, do you want to talk about this? And I was like, no. And that was like it. And she was like, well, we need to have a talk about it at some point. Then I got my period at 11, so we had the talk after that.
oh yeah, I had
Yeah.
I didn't get my period until I don't even think by the time I had switched schools to where you and I went, I don't think I had my period yet. Like I got mine when I was like 14, 15. Which is still like within the range of normal, but it's like considered late. Like everyone else I knew had already gotten their periods. And like, I mean, at that point we had talked about it, and I remember like my mom like just like coming home from work, and I didn't tell her that I got my periods, so I told her the day after, and she was like, "I can't believe you went the whole day, you didn't tell me." And I was like, "Mom, I thought I was dying." No, not really, but
yeah. I definitely thought I was dying.
oh yeah, because you didn't know then.
No.
Like, oh.
Then my mom was like, you're bleeding. I know why you're bleeding. Let's have a talk. And I'll help you. So,
Like for me, it was like again, like if this is like no, if someone thinks this is uncomfortable, then screw you. It's about periods. Shut up.
yeah.
Whereas like for me, it was like
Oh, bye bye.
There's like
bye next.
Oh, bye next. Bye.
Have fun. Yeah. Sorry for interrupting.
No, it was like, oh, is that blood or what is that? And I was like, like frantically like looking up on the internet, be like, what color should it be? Like, what is this? Am I dying? And I was like, oh, it's probably a period. And then I waited a whole day before like
Mm.
to like see if it was still happening. And I was like, well, it has been one day and I haven't died, so it was probably just a period. So I will tell my mom now.
Yeah, that's reasonable thinking.
um,
Yeah.
my dad told me to masturbate to remember that girls like to be mistreated. What? When my brother first told my dad that he had a girlfriend, my dad said, "Do whatever you want to do," and dump her after. Huh? What?
Well, I knew your dad was a piece of shit, but I didn't know he was this big of a piece of shit.
Oh my god. Oh lord.
Oh, nice, Dan. My talk was basically, hey, condom, right? Yep. Nice. Yeah, I think I did have some sort of talk again with my mom when I wanted to start taking birth control.
Uh-huh.
Mostly because she wanted to know why.
For me, it was like I had my heavy periods and like very painful. So like, I
Yeah.
I got put on birth control for that reason rather than like, oh, are you having sex? So it was like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, like I made my choice very willingly. So, yeah. Uh
mm,
this puzzle is hard.
yeah. Oh wait.
Also very distracted.
Uh huh.
Hmm?
What is your favorite trait in me? In me.
In you. Inside of you?
Huh?
The trait I like the most is your
No.
I don't know.
You don't.
Appendix. No, the appendix 6. So I mean, why would I like that?
What? Come
I
on.
don't
What's
know.
your favorite trait?
There's too many.
No, you liar.
Huh?
Oh my god. Oh, what would you
You
do?
want me to come up with stuff?
No.
Yeah.
What would you do if your partner didn't like me?
Oh. Well, first of all, very basics. Try to figure out why.
Mm-hmm.
And like being like trying to, I don't know, convince them to like you. If that doesn't work, I'll dump them. Screw them. Friends come first.
You would?
Friends are for life.
You would
Yeah.
dump them?
Yes, if they dislike you for no reason whatsoever and can't change their mind, like for
Ooh.
any reason, then yeah.
I mean, the
Because
thing
that
is, like,
means,
huh?
yeah. Yeah, because like, you're my friend, you're my best friend.
Oh my god.
Like, you knew that. Shush. Like, I know you very well, you know me very well. We've known each other for a long time, and we've been close and done a lot of stuff together, spent a lot of time together, and like, if this person then comes into my life so long after you and like don't like you for unexplainable reasons and don't even want to change even though like they don't like you for no reason whatsoever, then yeah, screw them, because you mean more to me than they do, because they've probably only been in my life for a very short period of time, up until the point I realized that they don't like you.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, for me, it's like, okay, so, like, if they don't like you, then I feel like either it's like, okay, are you just not vibing together? Like, are you like not the same kind of like people that like you just don't vibe? But then also like, why, how do we vibe? Like, how do me and
Yeah.
that person then get along? If they don't
Mhm.
get along with you, then then we won't work out because you
Exactly.
simply are not. Then you probably don't have the same humor than me. Then you probably don't like the same things that me, or like at least accept the things that I like. So we
Mhm.
just won't click anyways. And it's
Yeah.
also like, I mean, if they don't have any reason to not like you, then it's like either they're toxic, trying to distance me from all of my friends and everything that's important to me, so they're a shitty
Mhm.
person anyways,
Yeah.
or they are a shitty person just because they have something against you and they don't want to explain why. And
Mm.
like that's all no, be
Yeah.
gone. Be gone.
Exactly.
They don't have to become best friends with you as well, but like if they can't accept you and like they can't like, what do you call it, like be like, heck yeah, go besties over there. And then like, no,
Mm.
bad.
Exactly. It's like that video. I don't know if you sent me that video or if I saw it on my own. Like a dude coming home, like on Instagram, sent me a video, or I saw the video. A dude coming home to his own
His
house,
girlfriend is being a
and
penguin.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah. I
yeah,
said that. I
but
said that.
with her best friend,
Uh
just
huh.
chilling in the living room,
Mhm.
just doing random shit, and he's like, "This is what I have to put up with." That is how it should be.
Yeah, like the girl, like literally, he like the dude is coming home with his best friend, and she is like sitting like in the hallway or like behind the counter, like around the hallway, like, and she
Mm.
has like her hoodie like pulled down over her like knees or like her feet, and then like
Mm.
I don't remember like how else, but she looks like a penguin when she does that, and she
Mm.
like waddles forward into the hallway.
Mm.
And like she realizes, oh shit, he has his friends with him. She like quickly like unwaddles herself and like tries to like act normal. And
Yep.
then they both start giggling in the like doorway, like the best friend and the boyfriend. I'm like,
Yeah.
if the best friend like for some reason turns around and be like, ew, you have a weird girlfriend, then like fuck you, fuck off.
Yeah, like, turn around. There's the door. Bye
There's
bye.
the door, bitch.
Yeah. Come back when you can accept people for who they are. Screw
But in
you.
that scenario, he ditches the best friend in that case.
True.
But that could be a new friend. I don't know. But like also like anyone who is like, I mean, the only reason where it will be like, oh, I don't like your new partner or I don't like your friend is like, okay, have they mistreated you in the past? Or like, do have they mistreated someone you know in the past? And is that like why you don't like them? In that case, we have to like solve this whole scenario. Like, what happened in that case? There has to have been a misunderstanding, or like, you know,
Mhm.
or are you like, don't you like, for example, in the scenario like that, you wouldn't like my partner? Do you not like my partner because you feel like they are toxic, they're not right for me, or like what is the reason?
Yeah.
Like perhaps you feel like my partner is trying to distance me from my family or from you, and they're showing some abusive behavior or something like that. Then that would be reasonable for you to not like them.
Mm.
But like if there's like another scenario where it's like, oh, I don't like them, I despise them, and it's like, well, then I just think you're a shitty human in general, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
But I also know you would never do that. Like, you might, like, be like, okay, I don't necessarily vibe with your partner, like, 100 full %. Like, they're not my best friend,
Mm.
but I see that they make you happy and they treat you nicely, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Like, I know you would never, like, be just for, like, no reason, like, ew, your partner sucks.
No, unless it's like a joke,
Yeah.
you know, like we do,
Uh-huh.
or like you do to me. No, I do that to you too. So I shouldn't blame either of us. It's mutual.
Sure.
But yeah. Yeah. But yeah, no, like I try to not be unreasonable even though I am
Oh,
sometimes.
God. Tell me more.
But I That was not the point in this. My point was gonna be like, I wouldn't diss your partner just because they're your partner or something like that. I don't know what I'm gonna say, but like, if I saw you being happy in the relationship and them being the reason for that happiness, then I would support it. Obviously.
Heck yeah.
So, yeah.
Have you ever kept a secret from me?
Oh god, I have to think on that because I don't know what secrets that could have been.
I mean, that's also like, what do we regard as a secret? Like that. Well, that makes me sound suspicious. But like, is there things that you don't know? Yeah, but it's not being like, oh God, I can't tell Gem about this. This is a huge secret that I have to keep from them. You're just like,
No.
I don't know. Yesterday I ate a sandwich. It's like, did I intentionally withheld that information from you? Oh.
I didn't tell Sam what I was eating every single day of my life. Oh no! Such secret making. But yeah, no. Same. There are probably things you don't know. But at the same time, I don't feel like I've withheld anything from you. So, does that mean then that I don't have any secrets?
I feel like
from
if
you?
it's something that like you have to like go out of your way to hide, like you're intentionally, like covering it up, then it's a secret.
Yeah. Yeah. So me just not getting anything in my head that's like, oh, I probably kept this secret. Then that probably means that I don't have any secrets. Well, I probably have secrets, but not from you. Secrets from other people.
I might have a few secrets from you. I think you have kind of figured it out by yourself, anyways. But like, H. I think I told you even outright. Maybe it was sort of a secret. I didn't tell you the whole thing. I don't think I have. Did I?
I don't know. Maybe?
Okay.
You've told me some things, I know that for sure.
That they were invited over again?
Invited over?
Whoops. Okay. I guess Jim didn't know. Do you remember telling me that I had to start talking to them again? And that they were going to be in my town?
Yeah.
Yeah. I invited them over.
That part you didn't say.
Well.
Alright then.
The thing is, I knew you would be like, because when I first told you that I even had started talking to them, you were like,
Yeah.
So then I didn't want to tell you.
There was a reason why I was reacting like that, and you know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. But yeah, that's perhaps one. And then the second one would be like, well, I might not have like always told you how, like, if I'm doing very, very poorly, like mentally or physically, I might be like, no, I'm fine. Because I don't want to talk about it, or I don't want to worry people. Yay.
Hee hee. No,
there's lots of hee hee.
Nope.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's fine. I know that it's because you don't want to worry people, which sucks, because I want to be able to be there for you. But fine. I don't tell you every time I feel shitty either. So I'm absolutely not gonna judge you for not saying the times that you're really just not feeling well. And just saying you're fine instead. Because I do that too. Absolutely.
You said you didn't have secrets.
Well, I didn't think of that as secret.
So you lied about not having a secret?
Well, I didn't think about it.
You liar.
I'm a liar now because I didn't realize that I was keeping secrets.
What other questions? What are, yeah, okay. What's your hidden talent?
Um, I don't know if I have any. I barely have any talents as is.
What the heck? Excuse me?
Excuse you, what?
Don't diss you like that.
I diss me my elbows?
Your elbows.
That's not
Your
a
elbows are
talent.
weird. Your
That's not a talent. That's just my anatomy.
fair.
I'm double jointed. There's nothing I can do about it. It's just how my body works. All my joints
It's
can
freaky.
overextend a little bit. Yeah, they're pretty weird. Fine.
But it's not like a hidden talent.
No,
I would say
it's not something I've learned to do.
Was that a hidden talent?
Yeah.
I think like everyone can do that.
Huh?
Maybe.
Not everyone can do the elbow thing.
Can you not hear the sounds I'm doing? Is Discord cutting it off?
Kinda. I can hear you doing something, but not actual sounds.
Okay.
The
I think
stream
it's
might
something
be
that
able to
everyone.
hear it,
Yeah.
but I can't hear it.
I think it's something that like literally everyone can do. But
Huh? What kind of sounds is it?
when you like click your mouth against like the top of your the roof of like your mouth.
Oh yeah, I think you've done that at some point. Can you hear what it's supposed to be? Yeah, no, because if you're listening to my stream, then you can hear what I can hear, and Discord has its own noise cancelling.
Yeah.
So you can possibly hear it on Sam's stream.
Yeah, I think everyone can do that. That's what I'm saying. That's like the only thing. Like I can't even whistle. So like I don't know.
I can do the clover formation with your tongue.
I can't.
Both my brothers can, and they always bragged about it when I was a kid. And then I realized I could do it too. I don't think either of them knows I can do it though. I haven't told them. I made myself almost not whistle. That not everyone can do. The clover thing? No. I know. But it's weird that both of my brothers can do it because they're not related.
Is that like a thing that like is genetic, or what do you mean?
That's what I was gonna get to. Like, I don't know if it's genetic since both of them can do it, but they aren't actually related by blood.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know. But not everyone can whistle. That's very possible that that's how it is. I don't know if I can whistle. Muscle thing? Yeah. Or just learn. I don't know.
I think it might be like a bit easier for some people to do it, like depending on like how much control you might be able to have over your tongue. Like
yeah,
and that might be like something that might be like a little bit genetic. But I'm sure probably like most people should be able to like train it or something. I don't know.
Yeah. And I'm thinking probably a big reason why both of my brothers are able to do it is because they taught each other.
Yeah.
Like how to do it. Like I don't know who of them learned how to do it first. But whoever learned how to do it first taught the other one.
Yeah.
You have a weak toe? Is that what you have?
Who was the last person that made you cry?
Oh.
Oh God. Mia in Resident Evil 7.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Why? She was crawling up the stairs.
Yeah. Oh, you have the questions like that. I only just now realized. Oh!
Yeah. What do you mean?
I didn't realize until now that you had the questions on the side like that.
Oh. Okay.
Cause I have your stream on my iPad, and so the chat field is like over that side of the stream.
Oh.
On top of the window. But I just now saw it because the chat was empty and it's like slight see-through. So yeah. Who made me cry last? I don't know. I don't even know when I cried last.
Like, I feel like. See, I am an anxious person, and I have had a lot going on recently, so I have cried a lot. So, but I mean, if I'm thinking like, okay, what was like a thing where like a person made me sad that made me cry?
Yeah.
And that probably. Oh God, I don't actually know. Next question.
Yeah.
What do you think the happiest color is?
The happiest color? Probably yellow.
I was gonna say the same thing, but it's also like something like, is that just ingrained to think that yellow is a happy color? Because it's also like, if I was painting things, I wouldn't pick up, and I was happy, I wouldn't pick up yellow. But that's just because I would pick up the colors that I like the most because I am happy. So I want to paint with the colors that I like. And that wouldn't be yellow.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I'm also thinking like yellow is like sunshine, and maybe that's why it's like connected to happiness, perhaps.
Yeah, I think I think about it because it's like, yeah, yellow, kind of summery, piss. Yeah, sure, Dan, piss, absolutely. But yeah, it's like summery and it's the light and warm, and I think a lot of my like memories from being a kid that were happy memories were from like summertime. So I guess that's why.
For me, it would be green, probably. Like, it's like, I think the thing is, like, with green, when I just think of the colors, like, a lot of it is just more like calmness or like stillness or even like to an extent emptiness, but it can also be peacefulness. It can even be kind of to some extent sadness, but it's also a happy color for me. It just depends because for me, green is so many different things.
Yeah.
But I also feel like yellow is like a more, like, you can't very easily, like, you can even see in the puzzle here, you can't have like a dull orange, like a very muted orange, like not orange, sorry, yellow. But it's like, it's still a very bright color.
Yeah.
Like, if you make a dark yellow, it's gonna just be kind of beige or like mustard colored.
Yeah.
Or like even a brown. It's gonna start turning orange or green, you know? So I feel like yellow inherently is bright.
Yeah.
But whereas green can be lime green, or it can be forest green, or it can be olive green, and there's like so many more variables. But yellow is almost always like a sunflower yellow to me. So, and that sunflower yellow, I feel like is very happy. Like, it's very naive. Like, kind of almost like maybe that's how I think of yellow. Rather than happy, I just think of it as naive. Or like blissfully unknowing about the darkness of the world. Like,
Right. Yeah.
I don't know. And also, like, I always like imagine like kids like having like little cute like yellow shirts on or stuff like that.
Mm.
So,
Yeah.
so I can see how like it's when you're like thinking of it like as a childhood memory color or like connecting it to summer and childhood. I can see that
Mhm.
connection.
Yeah.
Um. Ah.
Hmm?
I don't know. I just made a sound.
Okay.
Um. Um. Oh God. Uh, uh, do you have a favorite parent?
Yeah.
Who?
My dad.
Oh.
Why would I not have my dad as my favorite?
I. Oh God. I
I
think
mean,
I.
I have 2 bonuses to pick from, but no. I'm just counting the 2 real ones.
I mean, if you got to pick between the bonuses as well, would that change? Would it still be that?
No. Yeah.
It would still okay.
Yeah. It's still dad.
For me, it's probably also that
Mm.
because I feel like I will dad will never judge me.
Mm.
Dad will never put me down. Even though my dad and I
Yeah.
haven't always gotten along and like we still also have a tumultuous past, so to speak, it was never because he was uh, wanting to. That is good.
Mm.
um,
Yeah.
go dad, heck yeah, mommy issues.
Mm. Yeah. Hell yeah.
People like to be like, oh, my girl has daddy issues. No, 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 mommy issues.
Yep.
um,
That's what we got.
do you believe in ghosts?
Um, I think so.
Mm-hmm.
It's an obscure answer because it feels like a very yes or no thing, but I do think so. Um, Mostly because we supposedly had a ghost in our previous house at Dad's place, like
Mm-hmm.
when we lived out in the countryside.
Mm-hmm.
Because that house was over 100 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and both the previous owners talked about a ghost. My dad supposedly encountered her, and we also had a family friend seeing her at one point. Um, so I feel like there was enough people knowing about her for her to actually have been there.
Yeah.
Uh, I never saw her. I don't know if I feel presences. Both my mom and brother say they feel presences. I
Mm-hmm.
have a tendency to see shadows.
Yeah.
Like that sounds like yeah, who doesn't see shadows? But like
Strange
shadows of
shadows.
things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like at Halloween, actually, this past Halloween, the day before the All Hallows night,
Mm-hmm.
I was out walking the dog around the church because
Mm-hmm.
we have like a cathedral up on the hill in my town. And I was walking the dog, and on the back of the church, there's like a little graveyard kind of hilly area. Don't know whose graves there are, but under one light pole, I saw a shadow of a man standing. I remember this super vividly. Like the silhouette was so clear, and it was the clearest I've ever seen a shadow. And I was
Uh-huh.
like, "Hello, you're a day too early. Come back tomorrow." Because it was just the day before All Hallows. So, and then I
Yeah.
just kept walking with my dog. But slightly like, okay, what did I just see? Did I see something? Or was I just imagining? but it
Yeah.
was extremely clear. So that was really the clearest I've ever seen a shadow. So I don't know.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, I don't know. I can just be imagining because I'm paranoid in the dark, but I don't know. So yeah, what's your opinion?
Well, like, I my mom has believes in ghosts, or like,
Mm-hmm.
again, like, it's also like, I don't like, she has even like, I mean, at points would like be what people consider like a medium. Like, she has
Mm-hmm.
been like called like by people to, like, go to them and like clear their house of ghosts and stuff like that.
Oh, damn.
Um, and like, she has had like plenty of like stories, like that she has told me, and like she's even like, tried to like get me into it. And like,
Mm-hmm.
there has been things where like that I feel like I've kind of experienced, like with my mom and without my mom, like, but like with my mom in that sense that like, yeah, I could see how you, mom, believe in this. um and like, she has like described like how you envision opening up yourself to the spirit world, so to speak, to like welcome being able to see those things. Because so,
Mm-hmm.
like, if you're not welcoming it, or like if you're not open to it, she always like described it as being like, you have to imagine in your head that like, open yourself up like as if you're like a flower. And like, this probably sounds ridiculous to people. That's like the thing. I think a lot of time, like, if I say like, yeah, I sort of believe in it, I'm scared that people would be like, haha, you're stupid.
Mm-hmm.
But like, she always be like, okay, you have to, if you want to experience it, you have to believe in it, or you have to be like open to it, otherwise you won't be able to see it. But
Mm-hmm.
to me, like, that makes sense, but that to me also signifies that like, okay, if you believe in it, then you're obviously going to read certain signs as, okay, that means there's ghosts,
Yeah.
because you want to believe that there is ghosts.
Mm-hmm.
So to me, it's like a very a thin line of being like, okay, believe in it, or like, uh, be open to it existing, but also not taking all the signs as if that is a sign that there is ghosts, because you want there to be ghosts, you know? Like,
Yeah.
it's a very thin line for me that like, I still be like, okay, where do I stand on that
Mm.
line? But it's also like, I I would also say that like, I've had plenty of experiences that can be like, I've seen things that I feel like can't really be explained, and sometimes it's just a feeling, and like, I don't know.
Mm.
Um I mean, I like watching like ghost hunting videos because I think it's kind of cool,
Mm.
and like,
Yeah.
maybe you and I should go ghost hunting, Gem.
Mm. Yeah. Let's go ghost
um
hunting.
and it's like, this might be like more of a like a real like religious take on it, but for example, like, I wouldn't consider myself a religious person, like, in the sense
Uh-huh.
like, I don't believe in any of like the major religions, or
Mm-hmm.
things like that. But I
Yeah.
think it's a when people are like talking about, like, for example, like, all living things and beings have souls, or all living being things, like even the trees and the bushes and the stones have a soul. I think that's
Mm-hmm.
like a beautiful way to think about it, because even if, I mean, there's also like, what do you think is a soul? Like, do you think it's like, oh, they can think? No, maybe not. But like, they perhaps have a being somehow, and that is a
Mm.
beautiful way to think about it, because that makes you perhaps not be like, oh, it's just a fucking stone. whatever.
Mm.
You might not be
Yeah.
as careless about things if you have a mindset like that. And in the same sense, I'm like, well, if you're open about like, ghosts, and it's like, just it makes like the same way like that people are like, okay, why do religions exist? Why are they like created sometimes? So like, why do people believe in it? Because without it, the world can become pretty flat, and not like in the sense of like a flat Earth, but it can become very, very boring, very meaningless. So if you can like if you can somehow make the existence a little bit more 3-dimensional, 4-dimensional, 5-dimensional, and perhaps that includes believing in ghosts, because it makes life not seem so sad. It makes life not seem so like flat. I don't know. So
Yeah.
like inherently it doesn't matter if it might be real or not, as long as it's like not hurting anyone. And this like I don't know. I don't really know where I stand on it. Like, because like I don't know, Jeff. This is difficult. Because like for example,
Yeah.
when living alone right now, like in my apartment, I am terrified of the dark. And I am sort of anxious when it comes to living alone. Like I want to live alone. But it's like I am scared because like I know I'm very aware of the fact that I'm alone. So pair that with being afraid of the dark, I'm always like scared of like what if there's a presence in my hallway.
Yeah.
But I don't always know if it's like, oh god, I'm scared of a ghost, or like, ooh, I can feel the presence of a ghost, or if it's just I am terrified of the dark and it's dark in my hallway and I'm scared that there's going to be an axe murderer in my apartment. It could be either or.
Yeah. Yeah.
And like perhaps my anxiety for the fear of the dark and being alone in my apartment could drive me to feel like, ooh, there's a presence in here. Perhaps it's a ghost.
Yeah.
So it's like,
true.
But as long as perhaps you're aware of that possibility and like how you would want to make that connection in your head because you're anxious, because you're scared, then like I don't see an issue with it. I don't know, like it's meh. I don't know. But no. I would also like go ghost hunting because I think it's cool either way.
Yeah.
Was that just ramble? Did that make any sense at all?
Yeah, it did. But at the same time, my brain is a bit slow, so it was like catching up on things as it went along, and then it let go of things like straight after.
I mean, for example, I think you remember the school that's like where you used to live. The how do I explain this without explaining it? Where you guys like were living on the second floor. It was like a 2-story house, but you guys just have the second floor.
Yeah.
In that area, there was like that school there. I think it was you and me and someone else walking past there. And I don't know, it might not have been you, but I think it might have been you. And I don't know if I told you guys, but I think I did. Because I remember vividly, like for example, one ghostly experience, like you said, like with the dude under the lamp on Halloween, or like around Halloween.
Yeah.
I remember being convinced that I saw a little girl sitting like in her rain clothes, like a little bit further away from the other kids playing. And I remember that the people I was being with, and I think it was you and someone else, being like, no, there's not a girl there. I was like, well, she's sitting right there. And she's in rain clothes. I can see her.
Damn. All right.
But I
That's
don't,
kind of crazy.
but like, I don't remember, again, like if I can't even remember like who I was walking with and no one else saw it, then I was like, well, maybe I was just stupid.
No.
Um,
That's like the big point in like the notion of some people being mediums. Like some people see it, some people don't.
yeah.
So yeah. But that's also like sometimes I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but like a feeling of a place can turn into like the imaginary feeling of a being there. I don't know. I just had this really weird thing at my old apartment. We had like the laundry in the basement.
Oh, I hate it.
But
Yeah.
yeah, but like I had to go out of my apartment and then on that balcony and then into the next section of the building and then down the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
And then down those stairs there was a bear. It was really weird. There was a bear there.
Okay.
And because there was automated lamps in that part of the building, so you had to, or like you had to manually start it, but then it was timed, of course, so you could have the lights on and go in and do laundry, and then they would be off when you came out.
Mm-hmm.
And it was always like, you turn on the lights so the bear doesn't take you. And like, this is just like latest a few months ago.
Yeah.
I don't know why there was specifically a bear, but there was.
And it's like,
And I don't know why.
I mean, that's like the thing. Like, for example, like I remember, like always, like in mom's kitchen, when she would have like I don't know what you call it, even in Swedish or English, but like, you know, like a little, I guess, like wind chime kind of thing. You know, like you would typically have it outdoors, like it would like make sounds in the wind, metal usually or something like that. But she kind of had one of those, but like more for like jewelry, like it was more decorative, and she was had it hanging in the kitchen, like next to kind of the microwave. And I remember how it would be this thing where we would sit down, like puzzling or something, like in the kitchen, at the dining table, and whenever like I would walk close to the microwave, like I would warm up like my mom's coffee or something. The wind chime would, for no reason, like it wasn't a light wind chime. It wouldn't like just start dangling because you were moving, but it would start moving when I was close. That was like a thing that was like, oh, mommy would be like, oh yeah, by the way, there's someone here now with you, and they would like, and I was like, Mom, stop it, that's creepy.
Yeah.
And there was also like, for example, like mom has, when I have like always had a lot of pets. It's like a lot of pets, like a lot of cats. Like I think 3 or 4 cats like passed away. You know, because that's what happens when they get old or sick. And it would frequently feel like, oh God, now there's like, I mean, again, it's like, were we just sad that they were gone, so we were imagining that we could see the cat again alive walking around an apartment, or did we actually see something? But then again, for example, it always freaks me out when like cats and dogs be like, they act as if they see something.
Oh, yeah.
Like, what's up with that?
Yeah.
Like we had, for example, the cat one time being like the same cat, Gizmo, that used to be best friend with Suma. When Suma had passed away, and I was back visiting one time at mom's after that, he just started randomly having zoomies, and which, sure, that isn't weird, but he was like play fighting with the fucking air. What's up with that?
Oh,
Why was he
damn.
doing that? There's
Damn.
nothing there.
Alright.
Yeah. It's kinda crazy.
And like how also like kids, you know, all like, yeah, kids have a lot of fantasy, but it's also freaky when kids are like, oh yeah, the man in the corner. Stop! I know you have imagination, but don't do that.
Yeah, and
It's
like
freaky.
there's so many stories online. I know I read one years and years ago about like some kid having met their grandma or great grandma or something that was long dead before this kid was even born. But they had met her and they had talked, and the kid was like relaying a message to their parents. Like, grandma says not to do this thing or whatever it was.
Yeah.
It's like, you don't know who they were. You've basically never seen a picture of them. Why do you know who they are?
You just reminded me of a story that my mom has told me.
Oh.
So my grandpa on my dad's side, his
Mhm.
parents were still alive at the time that I was born.
Mhm.
They were very old, but I got to see them like during my toddler years and stuff like that. Then
Mm.
the lady passed away. So like my grandpa's mom passed away.
Mm.
I don't remember exactly. What could I have been like 6 perhaps. And
Mhm.
then around when I was 10 years old, maybe my grandpa's dad passed away.
Mm.
But before I got to know that he had passed, no, sorry, before I got to know that she had passed away, apparently, according to my mom, so I was around probably 6 years old at that time. According to my mom, I had drawn a picture where Grandpa and Grandpa's dad were standing and hugging, and up in the clouds, you can see Grandpa's mom as an angel. And they hadn't told me yet that she was dead.
Oh. Well, that's interesting.
So, I don't know what the fuck's up with that. They had, however,
Yeah.
told me because had traveled over there because they had told me that she was sick, and I had I think I've told you that I had given her like a tiny teddy bear, like a tiny little stuffed animal, like super duper tiny, being like, take this with her, like to her. And I still have it kept in like a drawer to this day,
Yeah.
because they brought it back to me. But
Mm.
I had, when they came back after that and she had passed away, I had apparently drawn a picture of her in the heaven or like in the clouds as an angel.
Uh-huh.
Freaky,
Yeah. Yeah.
freaky business.
Yeah. Also, Dan, I don't know if I remember what you are talking about. And also specify. Otherwise, it's hard to remember.
I'm gonna go pee.
Okay, do that. Oh, God. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Um, uh, I think we were in a hotel with your mom and brother. When? When was that? When have we stayed at a hotel with my mom and brother? I'm trying to make my brain remember when this could have been. Mm, around Christmas. What were we doing at a hotel at Christmas?
I am back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
What's the conclusion about the Dan story?
I don't know. He said we were at a hotel with my mom and brother, and I just tried to remember when and where that was, but I have no clue. But anyway, what did you see, Dan? Oh, God. Okay. What are we doing now?
Do you want to play League?
I guess we could if my internet allows it. Oh, I probably have to,
Update.
yeah. That's not gonna be that good.
Let me see how big the update is.
Because my stream already isn't doing well.
I mean, maybe we would lag a lot if we're also playing it then.
Don't know. Maybe.
Okay, well, let's not do that then.
Well, now I'm logging
I quit it.
in. Installing. Oh, God. Yeah, okay. Stream not doing good at all. Oh, God. Stop. There we go.
Stop.
It was like 10 in the evening or something, and we needed to get up early the next day, but I couldn't sleep because I saw a shadowy looking motherfucker tall. Motherfucking. A tallest ceiling in the corner. Oh. Fun. That sounds great.
I mean, the thing is, for me, like again, like I said before, it's like I know I'm scared of the dark, and I know I'm scared of being alone, or like again of the dark. So like if I ever feel like I see something in the dark, I never trust myself. That's like, perhaps that was like a ghost. I'm always like, well, I am a paranoid piece of shit.
Mm. Right.
But it's also like my mom always said like this thing of like 99% of ghosts or spirits, they will never want you harm. So if you just go around being like confident and owning the space, then you will be fine. And I'm like, the dark is scary. What if I die?
Yeah.
Same thing has happened here at home most when I say, yeah, see, that's like, I know I'm my anxiety, so it's like I could just be making shit up, but I don't know. So it's like, me. I think I believe in it, sort of. Like for example, when like you're telling like when you saw like the man and stuff, like I believe you, Jem. Like I believe you, and like I think like if other people told me stories like that as well, like I would believe them. Like I would probably be like, well, like what were the circumstances, and like being like asking questions and wanting to know, and like still be like a little bit skeptic. But I don't think I'm not like skeptic to people like, oh god, no, ghosts are not real. You're stupid.
That's nice to know.
But I think, for example, with like also with my mom, the fact that she is like the person that like I have the most experience with when it comes to talking about ghosts and them like existing or not, and the fact that I know her tendencies as a person to kind of twist and turn a story in other scenarios, I kind of want to be like, well, my mom could have kind of made that sound a bit different than it actually happened. So perhaps the ghost stories that she has told aren't exactly true, or a little bit exaggerated or twisted.
Right.
So that's why I'm like, still like, well, maybe. It doesn't make it much better after watching the Medallic Calendar. Oh yeah, Jem. Did you see the recent video with Gab and Jack when they play multiplayer Subnautica?
Yeah.
There's a mod.
I know.
Just saying.
Yeah. I do want to get better internet first, though.
Yeah, and apparently you have to play it on a way older version, so like not of like all of the game is there. So
yeah,
I probably would play it on my own first, anyways. But it could be a fun thing to eventually do. Yeah. And by that time, maybe they've upgraded it. I don't know.
True.
What do we do?
I don't know why internet has to be like this.
I mean, I guess would Minecraft lag as well?
I mean, I don't know at this point. Like, I've dropped so many frames already, and we've barely done anything. So I'm like, what can this computer handle at this time anyway? I have no idea.
Well, do you just want to continue puzzling and talk then?
I mean, we could. Absolutely. Oh, God.
You aren't supposed to put the router in the microwave.
Huh?
You aren't supposed to put a router in the microwave.
I have not put any routers in any microwaves. Why would I do that? Hmm?
Well, isn't that also like a common thing? Like you shouldn't have it like the router like in the kitchen, because well, you usually have a microwave there. You usually have a fridge. You usually have like other things. You shouldn't have it in there.
Don't believe me? Well, screw you. It's the truth. Yeah, maybe that's a thing. They shouldn't have it with all those things. But I've had it in my bedroom up until recently when I moved it to the hall. So. And I got buy a bunch of network cable to be able to. Yeah, because I gotta wire it from the router to
Don't you
the
get
computer.
one with it?
I don't know. I don't know if I get a long one.
Oh.
Because it's quite a long bit from where the router is supposed to be to where I have my PC.
Okay. I sent you a link.
Thank you. If you have an older router that runs on 2.5 GHz band, microwaves run around 2.4. Well, I don't have an old router. I have a 5G router, so I don't believe that's pretty old.
Both at like my mom's and my dad's and the one I have here both have a 2.5 and a 5. So I can pick either or. But I have the cable connected to my router right now to my computer, so I actually don't know which one is used. Well, I guess, well, neither, I guess then. So never mind. Guess cable.
Yeah.
How old were you when you found out that Santa isn't real?
Oh.
I always had this suspicion, but I remember being, I don't remember how old I was, but I remember being like, it was always like a thing where like, you know, I would be like, no, Mom, Santa isn't real. No, Dad, he isn't real. That's just like the neighbor. That's just Grandpa having like Santa thingies on him. And my mom especially was like, no, it's like, I won't tell you either way. So I always like, I was so hesitant. I was like, I don't want to be stupid if Santa is real, and then like, you know, look stupid if I thought he wasn't real. But I also don't want to be silly and like immature if I still believe in Santa when everyone else doesn't.
Right.
But I vividly remember being like, what can I have been like 10, 11, 12? Like standing like, which I don't know if that's old or young. I was probably like 12, honestly. I was standing like in the staircase of like we were like celebrating like if not in our hometown, if you know where I'm thinking, like to the west, that town. With like my mom's extra family, so to speak. And I was like standing in the staircase being like very, very sure of myself, telling my mom that's like, no, Mom, I know Santa isn't real. I have decided that I don't believe in him anymore. She was like, okay, great. Then you can know that like this person and this person is dressing up as Santa this year. And I was like, I knew it all along. You all had me fooled. Why did you let this story continue? I am 12 years old, Mom. No one believes in Santa anymore. How could you? Like super upset.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know when I stopped believing in Santa. I was a true believer up until a certain point where apparently because my stepdad was always Santa
Mhm,
at events during Christmas.
mhm,
And at some point I was celebrating with my dad's family, but we were celebrating in the same town um, as my mom and stepdad. So my stepdad decided to just come by in the suit and just like play Santa for a little bit.
mhm.
And apparently at that point, I have no idea how old I was. I could have been like also like 10, 11, something. And
Yeah.
at that point, I apparently knew that it was my stepdad who was Santa.
Yeah, I think I always knew that I was like, no, you guys are just dressing up as Santa. But I was
Mm.
like, maybe there is a real Santa out there. Maybe because my mom would always be like, well, they hired, your neighbor or like someone, whoever it was that year.
Mm.
And but like, yeah, real Santa couldn't make it, so we hired this one.
Oh, smart.
Um,
Um, I was Santa last year with my 5-year-old niece. Saw through my disguise until I persuaded him. Niece? That's called nephew. If it's a him. Persuaded him with presents. Phew, close one. 18 at least. Right. Yeah. Absolutely 18.
um, but yeah,
Yep.
the Tooth Fairy. What about that one?
Uh, not really. I mean, I gave like 1 or 2 teeth to the supposed tooth fairy, like
Hmm.
putting it under your pillow. But then I had like a little jar that I put my teeth in, you know,
Oh, yeah,
a
because
designated thing.
I
Yeah.
remember like putting like as well like putting my teeth away like a few times, but I don't actually know how I figured it out. I think I saw there was like a children's program of like the
Hmm.
like little mouse or like mice or whatever that
Yeah.
or something similar that helped the tooth fairy.
Uh huh.
I don't remember, and you could like see the behind the scenes, so to speak. I don't remember what it was called or if it was mice, but I think it was mice.
Hmm.
And that was like I started like becoming skeptic of it, and then um, I just remember like vaguely like telling my dad, be like, "Dad, you didn't give me 10 crowns for my tooth last night."
Mm.
And
Yeah.
I guess somewhere along the that I was like, no, I don't believe it anymore. This is bullshit. Y'all are liars.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. You don't know English? I know, Dan. I know.
um,
What else?
um, oh my god, if you found out that I was going to die tomorrow, what's the last thing you would say to me? No, I don't want to know. Um,
Okay.
um, what type of animal are you most excited to see when you go to the zoo?
To the zoo? I don't go to the zoo.
Same.
Or just leaving it at that. We're not going to the zoo. Screw you. Go away. No
um,
zooing for us.
uh, mm, what's your favorite season and why? Wait, let me guess yours, and then you guess mine.
Mm-hmm.
You're not as vocal about yours, I don't think, as I am.
Nah, no.
Yeah.
But I think yours is probably summer.
I mean,
Oh, you don't even know. Okay.
no, yeah, because I think that's why I'm not so vocal about it, because I'm not sure.
Okay.
Because I love the winter, but I want it to be winter. Like
Proper snow and everything.
and yeah, that is what I want from winter. When it's the winters we've been having, I can live without it. Because then we get the cold enough from just autumn and spring.
Yeah.
But I do love summer, but that is just because summer holidays, man. I've always loved it.
Yeah.
And I don't know, just I don't know. I guess it might be summer, simply for the reason that winter sucks nowadays, and spring and autumn is meh. But at the same time, there's obviously things I like about each season. Like, I wouldn't be able to live without Halloween.
Yeah. Oh God.
So yeah. But yours is winter.
No.
Is it autumn?
Yeah.
Is it? Because you
Yes.
always talk about the cold.
Yeah, I always if I got to choose between a proper winter and the warm sour summers that we've been having, like if I got to choose between like having essentially like minus 30 degrees or plus 30, I would choose minus 30. Well,
I
maybe
know
not.
that.
Well, not maybe minus 30. That's
Yeah,
really cool.
but
Minus
cold,
10
rather.
versus plus 30. I would
Yeah.
choose minus 10.
Yeah.
The same way I would probably choose having like 1 meter snow over having like toasty sun. Like yes, it's the
Yeah.
summer great and all, but I love like winters, and
I
I can't
know.
handle the heat. But autumn is my favorite season.
All right
love it.
then.
The fall leaves and the prettiness and the soft little rain. It's so cozy. It's so perfect.
Yeah.
And the smell. I love it.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
were
there
so
was
sure. You were like, it's winter. And I was like, no!
Yeah, because you always talk about the cold, goddammit. What am I supposed to think? That's the coldest season of them all.
Mhm.
Well, none anymore, basically, but still. I was thinking of something. Feck. How annoying.
Hello, Mush. Hello.
Mush?
Yes.
Oh, is your chat not working for me anymore? Or still, again?
Bleb.
Why does it keep doing that? That's annoying. We'll see.
Have you ever broken a bone? Wait, don't answer. Do I think you've broken a bone? Have you broken a bone? I don't think you have. Have you?
No.
Have I?
Not as far as I know.
I haven't.
Hell yeah. No broken bowl gang.
If I said no broken bowl.
We haven't ever broken any bowls. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh. You're going to leave again.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
What's
What
the
else
first
have
thing
you
you
got?
notice about a person when you meet them?
How am I supposed to know that? Oh. I don't pay attention to stuff like that.
It also differs from person to person.
Yeah, bones. Bones. Do you have bones? Just starts asking every person you meet randomly, like, do you have bones?
It's like, slightly leaning forward, like like very open eyes, super big, and be like, "Do you have bones?"
Yeah.
Don't die.
I'm doing my best, okay? Like, you don't give any explanation whatsoever as to what kind of bones you're searching for. No,
Or why
just
you're
bones.
searching for.
Yeah, okay, true. That too. Keep it secret. Oh yeah, it's like basically not related, but it got related in my head. Like
Mhm.
I read a post about like um when you can act like oh god, fuck, I don't remember it properly.
Mhm.
Crap. Sucks.
Yeah.
It doesn't suck. It sucks that I don't remember.
Uh huh.
Um but it's like
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
you talk with someone about how old you are and you're like they ask how old you are and if you don't want to say your age you can be like yeah I don't know I stopped counting after a few centuries and stuff, but then your friend comes in and being like you're 572, and I don't know why I related that to this, but I just felt like it was that kind of funny thing that you can do with your friends. Just having a weird inside joke, but also like putting it onto other people to confuse them. And that's probably why I thought about it, because it's the bones.
Well, I mean, that's just what you and AD do. Or like
Well,
anyone in pod and with AD and calling him grandpa and how he's super old.
yeah, that is true.
So, I mean,
But
and it still confuses me, and I'm apparently somehow a tad bit of a part of it. I don't fucking know.
yeah,
I'm even confused about
sure.
whether or not I'm a part about it. Of it.
You are a part about it. You are definitely a part about it. Especially if you want to marry Nyx.
Well, I can just marry Nyx on the side.
I suppose.
Um.
I mean, technically, you and I are siblings on the family tree, so I mean.
Hmm.
But that's confusing then.
Why?
Because I'm twins with AD, and you and I are siblings.
Well, perhaps twins has a different meaning. I don't know. It's pod. You guys make your own rules.
Yeah, true. Also, AD and I wanted to test, during the meetup, at some point, like if people, would think him or I are the older one.
What is that supposed to be a difficult thing to test? And how would you guys test that?
I don't know.
That's
We talked about it.
what? You know what?
Yeah.
You know what? Like how I have seen AD. How I have seen you. It's not
Have
gonna
you?
be difficult.
Okay.
What the heck?
Because he always talks about his baby face.
I guess, but maybe.
At first,
do
you
you
were
know?
so
Do you know how
sure.
the others look? Like, do you know how Nyx and Tice and everyone looks?
I know Nyx-ish, because
Mhm.
they share like pictures when they've dyed their hair and stuff.
Yeah, that I have seen. Yeah.
But Taich, I don't know for sure. I'm gonna be honest. I might have seen some picture, but not sure.
Mhm.
Really not sure. So
I'm wondering if
Though-
I will look the youngest then.
I think Uwu will look the youngest, because they are.
Okay. Do you remember the
I
time
don't-
that we were bicycling and people thought that you were my big sister?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. We'll see if that happens again.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Mhm.
Um.
What kind of odd group would we seem like? Hi, 80.
Oh god, we were definitely not talking about you.
Wait, to make it obvious.
Potatoes. La
And
di da,
tomatoes.
la di da, la di dee, la di do.
Yeah, questions.
Uh, just because of that, I can't find any good ones.
Is this not okay? Is it like that then?
What is the worst lie you've ever told?
Oh. Oh, I don't think I want to say that one.
Oh no, what?
Mhm.
Huh? Can you write it to me on Discord?
Yeah.
Okay, tell me. Do I know it already?
Probably not.
Oh, what have you done, Jim? Is it bad morally?
No.
Okay. I had to think about what I have done. What's the biggest lie ever I've told? I mean, have you written it? No, you haven't.
I'm writing, I'm slow.
Yeah, I know. Tell me when you've written it. This puzzle piece. I do not know. That one goes there. Nope, it does not. I actually don't even know exactly. I'm assuming we're puzzling some sort of picnic situation, it looks like, but I don't actually know. Should probably take a look. Okay, yeah, we are. Got it. Is this an arm? Is there an arm in there? There is an arm. Get out of here. Stupid puzzle piece. Where's the pie? There's a pie over here. Where's these? This is down here. What's that? It's like a little stack of things in the middle. This is bread. Where's the bread? The bread is over here. I don't actually know how that fits. Can't be bothered figuring it out. So I won't. You're so slow.
I know.
How big is this lie? What did you do?
I just wanted to explain a bit. Let me.
Have you written it? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You look older because you have a beard, lady. That's the only reason why you look older.
I just wanted to check and just really see if your reaction. I'm saying. Wait. Do you have like your VOD automatically goes up like as you stream as well?
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. Apparently I do.
Okay. I don't.
Okay. Oh. Well, I might have turned on that setting. I don't remember everything I did back when I started. Okay, well that's neat. So you can actually go back and check. Cool.
Other
that's
than what I told you, Jem, there when I responded, I have also in the beginning, like here at university, when my health was declining and I didn't want to tell people, like my classmates, about like why I was gone. I did say that it was a relative who was sick instead of me because I didn't want to explain it. I have
Yeah.
done that.
Yeah.
Um. Um. That was apparently it for those questions. That wasn't fun.
We need more.
Um. Um. Are you scared of deep waters? Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I've become way more over the years. I wasn't as a kid, actually.
I've always
Uh,
been.
Yeah.
I think you might remember even like once or twice when like we have been on school thingies with it, and I've been scared of like going way out
Yeah.
in the water.
Yeah.
I am scared of getting my feetsies eaten up.
Uh-huh.
um,
Same. Blissfully ignorant? What do you
huh?
mean?
What?
Blissfully ignorant about what?
Um, did you ever have to take care of it as a kid? Oh, about the deep depth of waters.
Uh-huh.
Did you ever have to take care of an old or ill relative? No.
Have I? No, but I mean that's my job as well nowadays. Not
Yeah.
relatives specifically, but yeah.
Um.
Oh, I was blissfully ignorant as a kid. Or
Yeah.
were you? Yeah, I was, definitely. And then I wasn't anymore. And now I don't like it.
Um.
But I also love, like, Subnautica, weirdly enough. But I
I mean,
actually have a hard time, like, in games, diving into waters where you don't see beneath the surface. It's horrifying.
yeah. I mean, for me, it's like, for example, with like, I've always wanted, like, oh, I'm a mermaid. It's like, I've always had fun, like, playing in the water. I could, like, stay there forever. But it's just
Mm-hmm.
deep water where it's like, I feel like it's just scary, like, losing your footing. And then, like, also knowing that, like, yeah, I know I can swim. But if I suddenly, for some reason, forget how to, then I'm gone for.
Yeah.
It's just, it's creepy. And
Mm-hmm.
it's like the little tiny fear, like, ooh, what if there's like a big creature hiding in the dark, deep water that just comes up and takes a chomp out of me?
Mm-hmm.
um,
Yeah.
yeah. Um, um, Navi, hello. Your butt is in front of the screen.
Mm.
You're very cute. Um, um, in a zombie
Well,
apocalypse, what kind of weapon would you pick from the things that you have at home?
broom. Not. I like the broom.
I'm trying to think, like, what do I have that's like, ew, did you poop, Navi? It smells like poop. Maybe I would pick Navi so I just could shoot poop at people.
Yep.
Ew, smelling poop. No.
Exactly.
Oh, it
What else?
stinks. Ooh, that's a bad poop, Nami.
Mm.
Ugh.
But I mean, at the same time,
Oh, you know that.
broom,
Huh?
yeah, the broom won't kill them. It would only like knock them over. So I need a sharp weapon as well, I think.
But then also,
But yeah.
we're not only talking about possibly zombies, because there could be other people who want to harm you as well, even in a
True,
zombie
so
apocalypse. Because
then the-
surviving,
Yeah, broom is pretty good.
I would probably, the what I have previously called the torture, penis, thingy. The that sounds so weird. But
What? Wait, which?
what is supposed to be a jar opener, like the bottle cap opener?
Oh yeah, right. You have weird things like that. I
Yeah.
forgot.
Maybe I feel like I have to explain myself before people misunderstand. Hold on. No. Hold on.
Hmm.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Hold on. What do I even search?
You left the game.
No, I didn't leave the game.
It says you left the game.
Oh, I didn't. I'm going
Oh,
to
you
search.
joined the game.
I have one of these. Whoops. I have one of these. Like, it's metal. But it's
Mhm.
like even a little bit more advanced than that. It's like it kind of it looks like this. No, don't save it. It's like this, but mine also has like another kind of this, but also out here, or like a actual bottle opener at the end. It's hard to explain, but it looks like this.
Hmm.
I think that would be a good choice.
Yeah.
But I would also want like if I got multiple choices,
Mm-hmm.
I would also want to pick something that's like that's like more has more leverage. Like I can fight with a distance, you know, because that's close combat and that's freaky.
Yeah.
Don't really see the people. No, there's no PP resemblance. The point is that around a PP would really hurt. That's the
point.
torture penis part, you know.
Mm.
Instead of a lid, there's a
Yeah.
penis. That's the joke. I'm sorry that I put that image in your head now. I apologize.
Yep.
Um,
I would have had an axe at home if I would have grabbed my dad's old axe, but I didn't.
ooh,
From when they moved from their other apartment.
yeah. I mean, a hammer is a
We're-
decent choice,
Yeah.
but that's not that much distance.
No, it isn't, unfortunately.
What else do I have? I mean,
I have some saws,
I don't even
a
have
bunch of
saws.
knives,
Yeah,
scissors.
Yeah, but distance. I want this, like maybe I can make a bow and arrow somehow, or like a slingshot of something.
Yeah. True.
Um,
An air rifle. True, but that won't really kill anything. Or will it? Does that kill? Can that kill?
I mean, if you
Yeah,
if you
just gonna annoy
sharpen the
them.
ammo,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
can you like maybe modify it to put actual ammo in it, or like modified ammo somehow? I don't know.
Explosives. Shoot explosives. In the temple? In what temple? Are you going to a temple now?
Um. Um. Um.
There are sharp brands you can hunt birds with. Well, that's a good start.
If I turn into a zombie, would you
Oh,
try to keep me around in case a cure appears or kill me straight away?
uh, okay. So is this like in Resident where it's a process of turning? Like it takes a bit? Is that the
Mm,
scenario we're basing this on?
I mean, almost every zombie thingy, it seems like it takes a bit before your turn, right? I don't think that's just
Okay.
Resident Evil.
Okay, I don't know. I don't watch a lot of zombie stuff.
I
Okay.
think. I don't know.
Yeah, okay. But um I would probably talk to you about it first, being
Mm-hmm.
like, "Hey, if you turn, would you want me to kill you? Or would you
Mm-hmm.
want to stick around?
Mm-hmm.
Would you want me to keep you around?" Cuz
Mm-hmm.
there would probably be a lot of people who's like, "Just kill me instantly if I turn.
Yeah.
Just do it." Um because then life isn't like my own anymore. So I would start with that.
Mm-hmm.
So if you say shoot me, I would do that because that's what you want.
Mm-hmm.
And
But if perhaps like I've already turned
uh, you've
and you
already turned, and I like find you
yeah, and
or
like we
something.
haven't talked about that decision or like what would happen in that
Yeah.
case. What would you do instinctively
Uh,
if it was up to you?
Probably try to keep you around.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow, probably like I don't know how I would contain a zombie, but yeah. Quick talk if you go into World War Z route. Yeah.
um.
Yeah. Might shoot you in the leg though, so you can't wander around. Because that's still treatable.
Yeah.
Um but then figure out somewhere to keep you. It sounds weird. This is like we're talking about you being a zombie here. That's what the point is in this.
Uh-huh.
Okay. But yeah. 7 seconds? 7 seconds to what?
In before turning, I guess. Like
Oh.
in World War said thingy.
Oh damn. Alright. Cause in Resident Evil it's a bit longer than that.
Yeah. I mean, even like in The Last of Us as well, and in like the Walking Dead games and series, I think it takes like a few hours at least.
Mm.
Um, sometimes days. It seems. I don't know. It kind of seems like also depend on kind of the person. I don't
Mm.
really know like how strong they are to resist it, or like how badly bitten they got. I don't really know.
Yeah.
Um.
Yeah, because there seemed to be in Receiver there were people who were like resistant to some of the viruses
Yeah.
um when they were testing stuff on people.
And I mean, like in like The Walking Dead, when like oh spoilers, but like when Clementine gets ordered to kill, oh god, I can't remember his name. Like she gets ordered to shoot him almost immediately, but I don't think he would have turned immediately. Like, but they rather would choose that she did it like as soon as possible after he got bit, so that she could get away from the danger that caused him to get bit in the first place, like sort of that kind of scenario.
Yeah.
And like before he has a chance to even start like mildly react to it and kind of just be weird before he turns into a zombie, if that makes sense.
Mm.
Like that in between stage.
Yeah.
Um
If you turn into a zombie from a bite, just bite zombie to turn them a human. Okay. I suppose.
why have a separate word for raisins instead of just calling them dried grapes? I have never thought about that.
Me neither. What does raisin even mean?
I don't see.
I
Well, I don't. Oh.
yeah, I know what it is, but what does it mean? Where does the word raisin come from? I'm searching.
I'm searching.
Race.
I'm searching.
I'm also searching.
The word raisin dates back from the Middle English and is a loan word from Old French. In modern French, raisin means grape, while a dried grape is raisin, I don't know, or dried grape. The Old French word in turn developed from the Latin word racemus, which means a bunch of grapes.
Mm-hmm. All right then. We call racist. Yeah, go ahead and call the racist dried grapes. You old dried grapes. With your opinions. I mean, they could talk about them without them realizing, so I guess that's good. No, I was just talking about raisins. Don't worry. Where the hell does this go?
What
Huh?
what kind of question is this?
What is
Have
it?
you ever seen a badly behaved pet and wondered why do they put up with this guy?
No, I've wondered why the fuck are the owners acting like douchebags to this animal?
Yeah. My first instinct is being like, why have they not trained it properly? Why, if they know that their dog reacts this way, are they bringing them to this place or doing this activity or with this company or blah blah blah, or with only these, like I don't know, or like why? I mean, sometimes you can tell. Like, are they inexperienced pet owners? Are they, oh, I want to be cool with my pet owner, and that's why they're not trained, or like other reasons, just oblivious to it, doting on their pet and think it's cute.
Yeah, or just being plain old aggressive because they don't know how to train it.
Yeah, defensive about it.
Yep.
It's very very rarely that I'm like, oh my god, that's such a badly behaved pet. It's like mostly like, oh, why are the owners bad?
Yep.
I just go and be like, the humans are bad.
Yeah, because that's how it is. Why are you moving it to the side all the time?
I'm not.
You are.
No.
Yeah, it's just flying off the screen for me.
No. I moved this little. What? No.
Look at my stream.
I'm not doing anything.
I did not move that.
I'm not doing anything. I can hold it now. Move to the right.
Nope. Now nothing happened. Nope.
Now I'm moving it. I'm moving it to the bottom left corner. I almost ran over a dog today because someone didn't hold the leash and the dog booked it in front of the bike lane. The owner didn't notice until my shitty ass brake screamed. Oh my good golly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
What?
Look at my stream.
What?
Just flinging it all over the
I
place.
haven't done anything.
You are.
No, look at my stream. I'm not doing anything.
You are.
No.
Yeah, you are.
No. No.
Well, I'm not the one doing it, so
Me
who's doing it?
neither.
Hmm?
Me neither.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Right.
Fuck you.
Uh-huh.
Are clowns creepy?
Depends on the clown. I would say it is creepy. Absolutely.
Yeah.
A regular circus clown? Not really.
I would kind of think
It's Dan, the agent of chaos. Yeah.
The thing
Yeah.
is, like, it also depends on like what the clown is doing, or like what, like how they are behaving. Like with how a lot of the clowns are behaving, like very goofy, and like a lot of times it feels like clowns don't talk. You know, they're just like kind of, it's just body language that they're communicating with a lot of the times.
Mm-hmm.
Like sometimes they talk, but like not a lot of times.
Right.
In that to me would probably be a bit creepy. But I've never like
Okay.
been like scared of clowns, or like, and I don't have a fear of clowns that way.
Yeah. No, me neither. But as I said,
But when
it's
that
pretty
whole
creepy.
trend was going on with clowns, yeah, that was creepy. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I remember it, but
The
I
murder
don't.
clowns.
I don't remember finding it creepy.
Oh, I did. But that was just because I knew that there were real people out there dressing up as clowns and trying to creep people out and scare them.
Yeah.
So it was more just because I knew there was crazy people.
Yeah. So then it was because of the humans, not the clowns.
Yeah.
Ah, stop it.
I'm not
Holding on to it
doing
now.
anything.
I'm just holding on to it now.
I'm not doing anything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not.
No, you can't tell, but you are on my end.
But I'm not even.
Clowns aren't humans, Jim's words, not mine. I said that it's the humans that we are scared of, not the clowns. And then what I meant with saying that is that it's the person behind the clown outfit, that is the scary thing, not that they're dressed as clowns themselves.
um.
Unsure if it actually is human, so. Eh. Jesus.
Does your inner voice refer to you as you or I?
Oh.
Mine
Haven't thought of that, actually.
I, most of the time. Like in first person.
Yeah. Probably I, yeah.
Does your inner voice is mostly English or Swedish?
Ooh. Very mixed.
Yeah.
But mostly English. My dreams also vary between
Yeah.
Swedish and English, so.
Like for me, it's like almost like dependent on like the same way. Like for example, if I'm talking in Swedish, it's usually I'm thinking in Swedish,
Mm,
and if I'm talking in English, I'm thinking in English, and
yeah,
all the other times this kind of depends on. It kind of switches back and forth.
yeah, same.
It's like sometimes it can like be exactly like how when I talk, like oh, like I can't remember the English word, so I just flip back to Swedish in my head.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh god, no, I can't continue thinking like this because I can't remember what I'm trying to think of in English. So I need to switch to Swedish.
Yeah.
But yeah. It sounds like you're talking about clowns as they are mythical creatures.
Yeah. Still, the clown it might as well be. Any other clown? No. I find people that don't have an inner voice a very interesting concept.
The same way,
They-
like that people like who can't, like for example, like imagine like pictures in their head, or like that as well.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, that some people just see text in their head.
like I can do both.
Like, yeah, but would you see text rather than a picture if you like think of something? Like seeing a
Depends.
description of a thing in text rather than just seeing its picture.
Like tell me something now. Like that describe something to me right now.
There's a yellow boat in a harbor in a seaside town with a lighthouse.
For me, I paint up the pictures. But for example, when
Yeah.
you said like I imagine it as if I could like see the word in my head. And then like for example,
Ah.
when you said yellow, like that it's like almost as if that word got highlighted and like I saw the word and then I started like, oh, yellow boat, blah 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 blah, and then I started like painting the picture in my head. So
Interesting.
like certain words kind of get highlighted and then the picture just kind of I don't know,
Yeah.
comes forward. I don't know.
Yeah, that's very interesting because I just painted the picture fully. I only saw a scene of a little fishing town, essentially.
Like, it's also like when you're talking, I can like almost try and imagine like how you're sitting or like what you're doing right now, like how you're looking when you're talking. But because I can't see you and because when you're not describing things like that I can picture, then I kind of just see words like in an empty space in my head.
Right.
Or like as if like when it's just kind of like, you know, it's just like a general pattern in my head with words flying by, kind of.
Uh-huh.
Or it's just kind of blank. I don't know.
Interesting.
I'm not creative enough for this.
Yeah, but I also have pretty much photographic memory, so I guess that might be affecting the fact that I see a lot of like pictures and scenes and stuff rather than texts and words.
Like
'Cause
I
I
would
just
say like generally
naturally
like I would say like I see and I paint pictures in my head, but there's like words additionally to that. I don't know.
Mm.
But like if I were to like when I'm just talking like this, like right now, what do you see then?
What do you mean?
Like if I'm not describing a scene that you can paint in your head, like what do you when I'm just talking? Like what
No.
kind of picture in your like do you get a picture in your head then?
No.
No. Okay. Well that then it's kind of similar to like how it is for me. I would say.
Yeah. Because then I just and I don't know. Listen to what you're saying. Try to process that whilst also I don't know focusing on what's around me.
Yeah. I have my inner voice and if I think really hard, I can describe a picture for myself in my head. Oh. For me I would say like it's default, like it just happens automatically that I paint a picture in my head. Like it's not something that I actively like, oh, now I need to imagine this how it would look like. It just
Yeah.
happens like by
Same.
default
Yeah.
for me.
Same.
And it's also like for example when we were earlier talking about like colors, like what color is happy. And we talked about the whole yellow thing. Like when I think of colors or like I think of things, I can verily, oh my god, I can very easily paint also like a picture in my head. Like for example, when I was talking about green and how that can be so many different things for me, I saw the forest in my head. I saw the vad heter det? Ormbunkar.
Yeah.
Like
I saw that too.
yeah, and I could see the misty forest. I could see like the like the dew drops on the grass. I could see like all those things. When we were talking about yellow, I could see the big field of sunflowers with the sunshine. Like I can like they just pop up in my head like boom 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 boom.
Yeah.
Like it's not actively like, oh, now I want to think about sunflowers. It's just when I'm thinking, it's just that's just a connection in my head that I do automatically. And now that you guys are talking, I kind of see your faces, but it's very blurry. Yeah, it could be like that for me as well.
I
would
have to actively be thinking of seeing someone's face when talking to them like this if I want to see your face. Otherwise, it's not anything there.
Yeah, for me, like I would say the same thing. Like it's not like I can see you clear as day. right now.
Mhm.
But it's like
Mhm.
I kind of sometimes I can feel like, oh, it's almost like I imagine it doesn't necessarily have to be your mouth, but just like a mouth moving and talking, saying the words, or
Oh.
like, um, it's just something. It's like I don't know, and I kind of like a blurry face, but it's not. I don't know how to describe
Mhm.
it because it's hard for me to like accurately depict someone's face in my head. I would say, like in great
Same.
detail.
Actually, same. Yeah.
Um, like for example, okay, this is gonna sound weird, but and it might be like a little bit odd. But like for example, G's face, like I
Mhm.
can't depict all of his face, but I distinctly know, for example, that he had a pattern of three specifically like birthmark or freckles on his face, so I can
Mhm.
depict that specific part of his cheek and kind of like certain small details of his face, and the
Mm.
rest is kind of blurry. In the same way, like for example, I can remember, for example, I don't know, your nose or your hair, and I can like kind of think of that when I'm thinking of you talking. Kind of like
No.
there's certain features that like stick out sometimes.
Mhm.
I don't know like if that explains it very well. Oh my god, you just finished the
Yeah,
puzzle.
I did.
Wait, it's not finished on my screen.
It is finished on mine.
It's not finished on mine.
Well,
Look
there
at
was
mine.
a weird thing that you went in and out of it several times. That
Weird.
was weird.
Mine's not finished. Oh no.
I
Oh
finished
no.
mine.
Oh no.
One of your greatest fears, forgetting faces. Not remembering that you met people. Yeah, I don't have it in that sense because I remember faces very well, but I do forget names.
Mm.
Like, most of the people that I work with, I don't know what they're called. Like,
Oh.
yeah, I know their face, but their name, not sure. Like, I can mix up a few different names.
Mm.
Because we know everyone knows each other's names, like in the scheduling, since there come several people to the elderly that we visit, like several of us go to the same person in a day. Since we have, first of all, we have day and evening shifts, but then also it might be several people even within those shifts.
Mm.
um so it's easy just to like know all the names, like, yeah, this person is gonna come visit you in an hour or whatever. So like, you learn the names within the company quite fast, but then placing that name on a face is much harder,
Mm.
especially since we don't get to see each other that much since we're all out working separately. So even though people introduce themselves, I very often don't remember their name
Oh.
unless I've like talked to them quite a bit. Like just after them introducing themselves and having a lengthy conversation, I'm way more likely to remember their name than just being like, "Hi, my name is,"
So
and yeah.
but so like the one Dan says like that you're like a face person or a name person, would you say you're more of a face person then?
Yeah,
Oh.
because
Like
I can definitely be like, I recognize that person. Don't know why, don't know who they are, but I know I'd recognize them.
yeah. Because for me like yeah, I can remember a face like that, but it's also
Hmm.
like and sometimes I remember people's names and sometimes I don't. But then I
Mm.
also feel like even if I remember someone's face, like for example, when I'm like also talking about like okay, sometimes it's like hard for me to picture like your whole face. So like
Hmm.
but I know your face. Like I would be able to
Yeah,
pick you out of a crowd, obviously. But
yeah.
it's like I can't depict your head accurately completely in my head, if that makes
Okay.
any sense.
Yeah, yeah, it does.
Um but I don't actually like know if I'm a face person or a name person. Like I don't know. Like for example, I don't know if Mush is here. It doesn't look like Mush is here, but I forgot Mush names.
Mm-hmm.
um, but like, I don't know. But I'm also like, for example, like, again, like, I can like remember like find details about like someone's face, or like someone in general about how they look. So
Mm.
I don't really
Yeah.
know. What do we do now then? Like you're done with the puzzle.
I don't know. I'm kind of tired, I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
We've been
Wait.
streaming barely 4 hours.
Okay, hold on.
I mean, huh?
Huh?
What did you say?
I'm gonna check if I can do a thing.
Uh-huh.
Okay, you keep talking.
I keep talking. I don't know what to say. I don't know.
Darn it.
Huh?
I'm trying. Stop asking. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm trying to do a thing. Are you there? Hello? Gem? Hello? Gem? Hello? Uh-oh. I can't hear Gem. Can anyone hear me? Is it me it's wrong or hello? Can... Hello? I'm gonna exit the call. I'm gonna join back in. Hello? What? You can hear Gem on Gem stream. I can't hear Gem. Can you hear me on Gem stream? But you can't hear us. It must be Discord then. What the heck? What? I don't know if Gem can see my message on Discord, but I'm trying to have them leave the call so we can restart it. This is weird. And you hear us and why are you bullying me? What? What? I'm so confused. Hello?
Hi.
Hi!
My Discord said there was no audio. Or it said endpoint connecting and there was just nothing.
Oh.
So that was interesting.
Weird.
Yeah.
I am trying to. I've only so far in our shared Instagram thingamabob saved 6 videos.
Mm-hmm.
But I thought we could watch them
Okay.
if you want to.
Yeah. You're gonna share a screen.
The thing is, I'm just gonna do this so no one just because I have to have it on my regular account where I'm like my regular Drive or like my Google account where I'm logged in to my Instagram. But on that account, you can see my little saved thingamabobs. So I'm hiding them. Okay, but now we're good.
Gonna share screen with me?
Yeah.
Gonna share screen with me?
Yeah. Hold.
I'm holding.
Hold faster.
I'm holding a lot faster.
Okay.
See stuff. Green. Okay. I'm gonna turn Spotify off completely.
There's only 6 videos, but
Oh, I should probably share this.
it's not have. I think Gem only has my stream up on their iPad, not their computer.
Yeah.
But I mean, it will probably affect it still. Yes, but fair point.
Um,
Are you ready?
no.
No. Okay.
Here we go.
Sam, have you drawn Shrimp Navi? I have not. I should, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Um.
Okay. Do you know if there's audio coming through?
There should be, since I'm
Okay.
sharing the actual like screen.
Oh yeah. Sure.
Okay, are you ready? Ow! That was very loud. Hold on.
I can't hear anything. I heard a teeny tiny bit.
Oh.
Then silence.
Oh. Okay.
I heard la la la. And then silence.
Hold on. It was very loud. Okay. Oh my god, it's still loud. I am apparently boosting everyone's poor hand. Ah! Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Hold on. We're doing this. Okay. Do you like it?
Yes.
Okay, great.
You? Don't you dare say what you're about to say.
You know you're not my type, Joey.
Well, you're not my type either, bitch.
Wait, how the fuck am I not your type?
Because I like them a little more rugged than you.
I'm rugged.
You're not really
I'm
rugged.
so rugged.
You're not rugged.
Look, I'm very rugged.
Look at you. You're not rugged.
How am I not rugged?
Because-
Why? Because I'm not wearing a fucking flannel in 80-degree weather, you stupid dumb idiot?
Yeah, but look at you now. You're too angry, too. You fly off the handle. I don't like that.
That's a very rugged thing to do.
No, it's not.
They're not rugged for you?
You don't even want me.
I don't want you.
So why do you need me to
But I
have you?
want you to want me.
I want you to want me. I need you to need me.
All due respect, I love you.
They sang very nicely together, though. I gotta be honest.
Why don't you love me? Why do you want me? You don't even want me. But why do you need me to want you?
Yeah.
It's true though.
I just want you to want me. God damn it. Come on, man. Obviously.
They're not rugged for you? You.
So why do you need me to
But I
have you?
want you to want me.
I want
You
you
to
to
want
want
me.
me. I need you to need.
It's great.
Yeah.
Also, Jem, you can save things in this one, so we will both. I think we're both able to see it,
Yeah.
so that we can like continue watching it like this together.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Told me to just be myself and people would like me. My mom told me to just be myself and people would like me. My mom told me.
Yep. True that. Yep.
Like the look on his face. Why? Okay.
Of walking
sad.
because I overthought my walk. Look at this, I hid myself in a bush. I'm trying to remember how to walk properly because I look like a penguin now when I'm walking. I lose the rhythm of walking because I overthought my walk. Look at this. I hid myself in a bush and
I hid myself in a bush.
I like that part.
Huh?
It's like a whole fucking field, and it's like I hid myself in the bush. This is not a bush.
Like the accent makes it up.
Yes.
myself in a bush and trying to remember how to walk properly because I look like a penguin now when I'm walking.
So
I lose
good.
the rhythm of walking because I overthought my walk. Look at this. I hid myself in a bush and
That's so good.
I hid myself in a bush.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I love it.
Yeah.
So inconsistent. Like, look at this pepper, okay? Like, it is sculpted to perfection. Somebody took their time and put their blood, sweat, and tears into crafting this pepper. Look at this belt, okay? Look at the detail on that thing. The realism. I can almost feel it. That's how realistic it looks. These emojis are fascinating, right? They're just like, they're pieces of art, right? So then what the hell is this?
Yeah.
Like, bro. Why?
Yeah. True.
It's
Very
like
true.
this one looks realistic. It looks like a real pepper.
Yeah.
And like the bell has like some even like green shading in the metal, like right here and stuff. Like
yeah.
and then the cake is just a cylinder with 6 or whatever cylinders. So three cylinders. What is
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Stupid.
It is.
Okay. My last one.
Mm-hmm.
This is the worst. This is the worst.
Mm-hmm.
This is the worst. This is the worst.
I'm just gonna hear that over and over. That should be funny, but it.
Jim, when I tell you that I was laughing over this, it's so stupid. Like I watched it like 2 times first trying to understand. I was like, I don't get it. I really don't get it. And then I watched it again. I was like, oh my god, I get it. Oh no, Jem, hello? Uh-oh. Jem? No, I've lost you. Jem! Hello?
Yeah, I did the same thing again.
Oh, hi.
I damn it.
What do you think about my humor?
That's the background.
I lose the rhythm of walking because I overthought my walk. Look at this. I hid myself in a bush and trying to
I just have only audio. That was nice.
remember how to walk properly because I look like a penguin now when I'm walking. I lose the rhythm of walking because I overthought my walk. Look at this. I hid myself in a bush and
I'm sorry.
Only audio. Only audio video.
Look at this. I hit myself in a bush.
Yeah.
This is great.
Oh god. Oh Jesus.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Hi, Mush. Do you want to see something great?
trying to remember how to walk properly because I look like a penguin now when I'm walking. I lose the rhythm of walking because I overthought my walk. Look at this. I hid myself in a bush and trying to remember how to walk properly because I look like a penguin now when I'm walking.
Ew. Oh god.
I'm dying.
Same.
Oh my god, I'm dying.
Oh,
I'm dying. Let me.
no.
I want to draw.
Okay.
I might sit and draw.
Okay, that's okay.
Are we ending stream here? Oh my god, I'm dying. Sorry.
It's fine.
I laughed too much.
Yeah. But yeah, I think stream Andy. I'm pretty tired.
Mm-hmm.
I think I need to go sleep.
Yeah.
Gonna do that for a minute. And just put on some music for a minute.
Mm-hmm. Well then.
Yeah. Okay. What are we doing this week?
I don't know. Are you streaming in Siberia tomorrow? Or what are you doing?
Yeah, but I was thinking, are we Wednesday? What are we doing next week? That's the last one before the trip.
I mean, perhaps Minecraft? I don't really know. That's what we have written, but that's also what we had written for today. So, I do feel like we have to start making a thing, though, of watching a few of these that we have saved here on Instagram for each Wee Wednesday.
Yes.
Good.
Yes.
Good.
Okay. Well, tomorrow, yes, I'm streaming Siberia. And then I'm coming to your place on Friday.
At what time?
I don't know. I don't know when the car is coming.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it's getting dropped off at my
I thought
place.
you were gonna say drunk. I was like, no.
Yeah. Drunk driving to your place. Yes.
No, the car.
No, the car is gonna be absolutely drunk. Yes. Yeah, but I don't know. I really don't know, honestly. I don't know if my brother works or not.
Like, do you expect to be here before my stream starts?
That's at 8, right? Yeah, I think so.
You think so?
I think I expect to be. Yes.
Think so? Oh
Yeah.
my god! I'm gonna have to walk down in the middle of the stream, and like, I'm just gonna help Jem
No.
get set up in my apartment.
I'm gonna be there before 8.
Okay, good.
Although, because it only takes like, what, 2 hours? I don't know how long it takes to drive to your place.
Like 1.5.
I've forgotten. Yeah.
If you drive like my dad, it takes 2. Well, it's also from where you are now. Then it might take longer.
Yeah. No, I think it's closer, to be honest.
Oh. Well.
A tiny bit. But yeah. And I really don't think he's gonna leave the car later than 6. Absolutely not. So, and if it ends up being that late that I get the car, if I'm then simply ready to go, then it's just like throw all the things into the car and go. So I'll be there latest 7:30.
Okay.
But I do think I'll get the car earlier than that.
Great.
Yeah. Yeah. And then we're gonna be playing. I'm saying we now. Resi 7.
Oh god.
Yep.
Yep.
That's how it is. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna draw. Should I draw a lady or a man?
I draw a man.
I draw a man.
Oh.
Okay. Cool. I'll sit and draw a man.
Okay. Have fun.
One singular man.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Well, this has been very nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave your art thing at that. Yes.
Okay.
But yeah, it's been nice.
Wait, I want to show. Wait, I'm gonna
Show?
show it. I'm gonna show it.
Jesus.
I drew this earlier. Sketch it. Heck
I can't
yeah.
see it yet. It's the face. Nice. Yeah.
Mhm.
It's nice.
But yeah, I'm gonna draw more faces.
Okay, have fun doing that.
And I'm gonna let Jem leave now because they are tired and they're like, shut the fuck up, Sam. You twat.
No. No.
Yeah,
You're a twat for saying that.
thank you. Okay, bye.
Huh. Okay. Bye-bye, stream. Have a good night and day and everything, everyone. Love y'all.
Have an awful
Bye.
fucking day. Bye.